We're live.
All right, good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great morning. So we are on to our next run here. We have Bemmie with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Looking forward to this run. Take it away.
Thank you very much. Good morning to all people of Earth and in and beyond our solar system. I'm Bemmie. I am going to be speedrunning a very heavy RNG speedrun. We're going to find out within the next few hours if this is going to be a very long exhibition of a game or this is going to be a speedrun. So let's get into it right away. Holy smokes, it's going to be fun. All right. Starting on 3 and then on go. 3, 2, 1, go. Some serious time real quick. I gotta do a 20 Q if anybody remembers those. I'll explain in a moment what I'm doing. In a moment, if you want to read like a donation real quick, Bahamut, you could.
Yes, we do. During right at the end of the last run, we had a sniper on one of our bid wars. We have $7 by Not Margie, who says, "It is I, Not Margie, here to name the partner Not Tara."
Natara. Okay, I like it.
Not Tara.
Not Ara. Okay. So, very first attempt failed. This is going to take a few attempts, but essentially we're looking for the nature type timid, because that will specifically give us Cyndaquil, because that's what the run requires. So we will figure out when we do this. So the questions we get during the personality quiz that you get at the beginning of the game is totally RNG in the original one. So it's not like, oh, you answered this question this way, you get these questions. It's like, no. You get whatever we think is cool. Scream and run. Yes, second try. That's what we like to see. Alright, so Baja, get ready for the names. First, we're going to need the partner's name, because we are going to go with Squirtle, because that's what the run requires. So what is the name for Squirtle?
The partner's name is Not Ara, so that's Notara. Capitalizations if you have capitalizations.
Yes, we do, so we can absolutely respect that.
All caps, I should clarify.
All caps? Like even the word not?
Yep, all caps, Notara.
Okay!
That's what was put.
But it's not cool. Alright, well, second try ain't bad. That's fine. How do you capture your gamepad? Oh, it's through the freaking Elgato, because it's on Wii U, so it's all good. Anyway, so if you have not played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or are aware of what this franchise is, it is a smaller world into the amazing world of Pokemon, where you become a Pokemon yourself, and there's no humans around, but you used to be a human, and now you wake up in the forest and you run into your friend. And what's the name of our person? Sorry, Baja, should have got into that.
Our player name is Natara, but regular name Natara, capital Netara.
Sorry, spell that for me one more time.
Netara, so Natara, but it's just the capital A.
Oh, is it like this capital? Is it?
Oh, sorry, I'll start over. Capital N.
Yeah.
Etara.
Yeah. Capital A or lowercase a?
Lowercase a, sorry.
Got it. All right, cool. That's all good. Cool. You know what's good news is that we're still on world record pace, because we just don't know. That's one of the great things about this game. You just don't know what you're gonna get in this run, and this is one of my favorite things about it. This is a very RNG heavy run when you go into this game, so don't expect like world record off the bat or PB. That just sort of happens in time, and you literally could futz around with the menu for like an hour and still get like a PB. Like that right there. Getting the floor right there is super helpful. So check out the tactics. Okay, moves. Gonna. Oh, whoops. So we want to set that. We want to make them only move users. So I think that's pretty much all we want to do. So the goal of Mystery Dungeon is you get through a randomly generated dungeon, and you try to look for the floor tiles there. Wow! Okay. Very fortunate that we managed to get it within, like I said, messing around with the menu, and we literally are still on world record pace, because usually at 5 minutes is not bad for this. But yeah, so the first story is you Butterfree's mom, or Mama Butterfree, is like, where's my kid? Kid's stuck in the woods. We go save the kid. And then we're like, helping people feels awesome. Maybe we should help more people, or Pokemon, in this regard. We should also help people in real life, if you can. And safely. Either way. You could also help by donating to take this. Haha, segues! Anyways, so Squirrel's like, yo, you were pretty good in the tiny woods, even though we didn't really do anything, so I think we should be a team. Here's my house. Normally the run requires Skitty, so you get like an adorable kitty house, but we have a like a Pizza Hut thing. You know, the thing you put pizza in. Anyway, so they're like, well, we want to become a team, and Baja, you should get the team name ready if you have it soon. So they're like, great, I would love to be a team. What should we be called? And then Baja said,
the team name is Take This in Heart. So that would be capital T, A-K-E.
Got it.
And then this with a capital T.
And then, like, less than 3?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. I don't think we have a less than, unfortunately.
Oh, no worries.
But we'll make do with... We'll make a heart like this. And it kind of looks like a heart. No, that's -3. 3. It's a heart. Take this with partial heart. There we go. I'm sorry.
That works.
There was no less than, but this is Take This 3. And so we became a team. And then we get the title screen. Hooray! It's a JRPG because we did a little bit before the title came on. And oh heck, we're gonna do a lot more. So, in the beginning, you're more than not going to be automatically exploring stuff. You're going to be going through a lot of the plots of the dungeons, but in the game, I misclicked that. Shouldn't have saved, but that's all good. You do some missions, and you do a sort of number of missions each day, and then that triggers the next story event, and that's what we're going to be doing in a little bit. So, Squirrel gave us their place to sleep at, and they slept outside, or they live somewhere else. It's been a while since I didn't hold the B button consistently, but there it is. And we got a lot of mail saying, congratulations, you're a rescue team now. But nobody really has work for us to save them, so we're going to need to wait to find out if we are able to save stuff. So the way we find out if we save stuff is through the mail, through Pelipper, because everything is done by Pokemon. And now we have to be very precise. Ah, we got it, first try. Okay. If you don't click, if you walk too far away, you trigger a text box with Squirtle, and then if you look the mailbox in not the right direction, it will go like, that's not the front side of the mailbox, you silly. Meanwhile, in like the new mystery dungeon, you can totally do that. And it's very precise 2 times, and I don't know why, but that's the way it is. Okay, we're gonna be very underleveled if we keep getting first floors. Okay, this is a bunch of 1Fs. Not a 1F anymore, but we probably want to do some level grinding if we have the opportunity. It gets a little annoying with Pokemon like this because they'll start running away, and it's kind of hard to gain levels from that. But we'll be fine. Unfortunately, we will be a little underleveled, which does make me kind of nervous, because at some point you do need to fight stuff, and it's required to at least have some certain level so you can keep fighting. But one of the good things about running Cyndaquil as opposed to Skitty in the beginning of the run is Skitty, while an amazing Pokemon, is unfortunately sometimes not very helpful in the beginning of the run because they will be a little too weak a lot of the time, so that's why we have Squirtle, because Squirtle's a super tanky partner that you can get early in the game. So Squirtle will do like a lot of the fights and sort of bodyguard Skitty, where in this reality, we're kind of strong enough for this stuff already. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's unfortunate. We do have to run that back again. So that's sometimes what the game could do, and some people would just stop the run right there. That actually does kill the run right then and there, but we are doing marathon and it's for charity, so it's all good. And it's only like 5 floors, so it's not that big of a deal. So let's hope Voltorb doesn't do that again. We'll pick up an apple as well. Here we go. But yeah, also a quick shout out to the, well, a lot of apples. Also shout out to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon speedrunning. They have a Discord community that is super awesome. Should definitely check it out if you want to get into this. As long as you're not going for world records. Again, I strongly recommend this game if you want to have like fun and you're not going for something that you are trying to be very consistent in, because the consistency comes through optional menuing and also like understanding how the game works. Honestly, this is probably for the best because we need to level up, and we were getting very lucky with our floors to the point where we were drastically underleveled. So now we'll be at a moderately okay pace. Should be able to get rid of these in one hit. So that's nice. Also, fair warning to everybody, it's Cat Jam Central, because all the songs are so good. This is my favorite song of the run. Ooh! Okay, yeah, it's a good thing we did level up. Okay. So we're gonna go through quite a bit of leveling up very early in the game, and then later on it will happen partially. What I did right there was also for the item, that's usually what you want to do, because usually what you're doing is you're holding B when you're running through a dungeon, so you can go very, very zoomy. What is this layout? And then your partner will pick up the money, because the reason why you do that is that you'll keep activating text boxes explaining, like, you just picked up money. Money is a good thing that helps you buy stuff in a video game or in real life. But if our partner picks it up, then they're like, oh, your partner's way smarter than you. And it's like, okay, thanks, game. Appreciate it. So we saved the Magnemites. We also picked up a very crucial item. This is something that we're going to be hoping to get in our side quests that are mandatory. Our mandatory side quests to progress the story is Reviver Seeds, because they're so helpful. Because when we got obliterated by that Voltorb, that Reviver Seed could have come in handy and saved us a lot of time. But, alas, that was not the way it worked. So now we had a dream, and we're like, whoa, crazy dream. It had so many cool colors. It was like a Aurora Borealis pride flag. It's great. Anyways. So we wake up and just go like, oh, it must have been nothing. And then we look at the mail, and it's like, no, mail! We're not famous yet? And it's like, no, we only saved, like, 2 people, and one of them we weren't even official yet. So, here we go. We're going to be paying a lot of visits to some of these folks. One of them being Gulpin. Not too much with Gulpin, but definitely a lot with Kangaskhan and the Kecleon brothers. Kecleon brothers, we're hoping to find something that is a 10% chance of finding. And if we don't find it, then we do a completely different speed run. This game is adorable. So here we go. First, we're going to go ahead and just accept all the jobs. You want to go ahead and start doing all the Thunderwave Caves and Tiny Woods as much as you can. You try to get your side quests as early as possible, because if you try to get them later on, you're going to get more dungeons that have, like, longer floors, so you want to try to avoid that if you can. But yeah, we don't need to worry about that. So all we need to do is go back into Tiny Woods, and then we will activate the next story mission. Yeah, we can destroy you one hit. So I'm going to double check what the mission is. Rescue. Cool. We don't need to deliver anything, so we don't need any crucial items, because sometimes it's rescue some folks, or bring me this thing. That totally didn't take 45 minutes off the run over estimate last marathon I did this speed run. Nope. Did not happen. So we've saved one person. Now we're gonna go ahead and do other stuff.
That's a huge swing with one action.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. So, also that reminds me, another thing I forgot in menuing. So, menuing is not my strong suit. My strong suit is, like, at least knowing what the game wants me to do. But there's a thing called IQ, and this is also going to play into it. If we get the 10% chance of getting the thing that we're supposed to get, maybe we won't get the thing. Maybe we will. Who knows? Notara, check IQ. We want to use this. Exclusive move user. So basically the default swing is not going to happen anymore. So is a very significant swing. Baja's right, but it's not significant enough that we can't one-hit destroy people yet. Alright, so where is it? Yet. Keyword yet. But oh, we could do that with Pidgey. Either way. We found the Voltorb, the one that destroyed us. Now we're getting even with it by saving it, and now it's gotta give us money. So we saved everything, we did it. Frame perfect. There's a little cute jingle at the end of that, but it's fine. So we got some stuff. Whatever is excessive in the toolbox, because the toolbox has like a certain amount that you can put in. We'll be fine. It goes to Kangaskhan. And Kangaskhan, I believe, is It's got serious parent energy. And they're the sweetest, one of the sweetest NPCs I've ever met in any video game ever to exist in video gaming. They got like a, hello, sweetie, how are you? Oh, I got this, don't worry about it. You keep doing your thing, honey. Anyway, so speaking of parent energy, Dugtrio dad is looking for their Diglett kid. And they're like, we were hanging out in the mountains, and then a Skarmory attacked us, and I can't find my son. Please help me find my son. And we're like, okay, thanks for popping into our house. And it's like, hey Squirtle, we got this mission. And they're like, really? And it's like, then Dugtrio pops up and is like, yeah, find our son. And it's like, okay. And then Dugtrio's gonna make us filthy rich and try to find this 10% rare item that we have 5 chances to do, otherwise it's just not worth it. Okay, but we're gonna get to our first boss in the game, which is very exciting. So let's do it. Let's get through this crazy shenanigans. I want to check also if we have Gravel Rock, because this is very important. Ah, we have 3. Perfect. Alright. We're going to throw some rocks at a metal bird. So I hope everybody's ready for the first boss fight. Boss fight? Yeah, boss fight. It's early in the morning. Okay.
Indeed.
You know what? Read some donations, Baja, while I fix my tongue.
Yeah. Hey, no donations, but we just had a raid from Rai Suzuki. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, thank you. Shout out also to the Japanese restream. There's some cool folks over there showing the game. Gotta love them. Ooh, very helpful Max Elixir. It's significantly helpful, especially when we need to restore our power points. But we don't need to worry about that in this dungeon, because literally we're throwing rocks at a bird, and that should be enough. Okay. Gonna eat the Cornberry real quick, because I don't want to waste a Reviver Seed. If you do waste a Reviver Seed, fair warning, they are 800 Pokey, which is a lot of Pokey, which is the currency in this game. And you do not want to waste 800 Pokey early into the game, because we do need some stuff. Some of the throw items are very OP, you're right. It doesn't really matter. Also, like, a lot of time they don't... It doesn't make sense typing-wise that you could, like... A rock does the same amount of damage to all types, but whatever, you know? Bless Notara. Or not Ara, excuse me. Gosh, Natara, not Ara. Oh my gosh, okay. They're so adorable. Great names. The dynamic duo. The crossover that we never knew we needed. Love it. I'm here for it. Alright, here we go. We might even level up before we even get to Skarmory. So let's go. Squirrels doing their own thing. We found a floor. We had to explore everything. But ooh, now we have different scene changes because we're higher up in the mountain now. Oh my gosh! Oh, never mind. That's not too much damage. Cool. Squirtle. Squirtle's thirsty for blood, apparently. You get him, Squirtle. Gosh, Squirtle takes so much damage. It's crazy. It can eat so much damage. Alright, we're gonna turn that off because we only want effective moves. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and get that one out of the way, I suppose. Oh, this is one of the bad floor layouts. Oh my gosh, they were asleep, Squirtle! What are you doing? The poor Aaron. This game is adorable, but why? Question for Runner, did you ever get Kecleon in casual play? Like the Kecleon store, or do you mean like recruit Kecleon themselves? Woo! Oh, we are out of moves. Cool. So default move it is. So, now, the reason why we don't care about this again is a reminder is we have the lovely Gravel Rock that should be helpful during this fight. Also, Squirrel's very powerful in corners because they can do bubble. It's a very weird diagonal thing. Recruit Kecleon. I want to say yes, but I wouldn't be able to tell you for sure. I do have still my like actual physical Nintendo DS copy. That's a lot of enemies. Okay. Oh, Squirtle. You're so precious with how much destruction you love. It's truly unnerving. But it's our Squirtle. Alright. I like these floor layouts, it makes it very quick to get through. So, once you have boss fight dungeons, you will be running into floors that will have it as the boss. So, it's technically like 8 floors plus a boss. Tempest knows what's up. Yeah, there's quite a few things. Shout out to Tempest. They'll cover a lot of things. Alright, I did not set my moves here, but we'll do it. So anyways, here we go. First boss fight. Can we make it? There we go. GG. Alright, that's Bird. And Skarmy's like, I was getting so mad because there was earthquakes. And they were like, what about earthquakes? Never mind. Look at Diglett! And then they were like, how am I going to do it? How am I going to get over to that cliff? Which is how to even get there in the first place. And then Magmites were like, don't worry, we'll carry you with our magnets? So, we'll see what happens out. So anyways, they find out that Diglett has feet. It's canon. Pokemon Mystery just made canon. And then also, Dugtrio's like, I'm so happy you saved my son. Thank you, Magnemites. Why did you do it? And it was like, well, we have a bonding between you and us because we joined by we joined together by evolving. And it's like, okay. And then we also get some really rich stuff. So that is very important to the very specific thing that we may get a 10% chance. If not, it's a lot of money. And that's nice as well. And now we also get to ask, do we want to have Magnemite on our teams? And the Magnemites are like, yeah, we would love to join the team. We like helping people too. And it's like, okay. Wait, you don't have a home for us, do you? And it's like, no. And they're like, okay, bye. And then we're going to learn about an awesome mechanic that I wish they kept on the Nintendo Switch, but it's kind of there, but it's not as much as it once was. It's super cool. It is called Help. It's called Help. The Wigglytuff Happy Place? It's not the Wigglytuff Happy Place. What is it again? Anyways, they're beautiful, like watercolor themed lands that you go to, and there's specific Pokemon that can stay in them. So I'm gonna look up something real quick while we go through that. Anyway, so we're gonna visit Wigglytuff. Not the one from the second mystery dungeon, but we're gonna go into the other one that's really as excited and also says Yumta, I think. It says something adorable. At any rate, so what we need to do here first is we need to go ahead and talk to the Kecleons. We need to sell the things that gave us the Dugtrio, because basically that equates to 1,500, and that should be almost enough for enough that we can sell some extra stuff to get the 3,000 Poke that we need. So before we check that out, let's see if we get the frustration, because that's going to be very important if we figure that out. Nope. Not even a single TM in sight. That is okay. So what we need to do here is we need to go to the bulletin board. We need to accept some stuff real quick. Yeah, I'm not going to do the warp boards. I learned my lesson from last marathon. Don't do crazy stuff like that. Okay, we want to accept those because if we do that, then it automatically fast forward the day and we do that. Also, save a frame, run in front of the Wigglytuff like this, and Wigglytuff is like, "Oh, would you like a place for your people to crash? I have a thing on the house." And it's like, "Okay, great. Thanks, Wigglytuff." And it's like, "Yay for friends!" And then Magnemite is like, "You're giving away houses? We want some free house." And it's like, "Okay, got you." And it's like, you get the power plant, now they can stay there. "Sorry, my friend turned you down, we just didn't have any place to stay, but now that we do, they would like to join." It's like, we would love to have a Magnemite, and we never see them again. But I will show you, for the sake of this, also save some time, don't nickname the Magnemite. So, be careful. So now, we do this, we trigger another cutscene. This is a cutscene where Jumpluff is like, "Hey! Please save my best friend." And they're like, "No. You don't have money, and we won't work for free." And Jumpluff is like, "I'll give you exposure for saving my friend." And it's like, "Food doesn't work that way." And then they're like, "But maybe we could..." "No, stop." And then, like, a very intimidating team called Team Cat or ACT or something. It's. I'll let you guess how they got that name. At any rate, so they're the best team. They're the cool kids on the block, and they're like, "Do it for free. Save their best friend because it's the right thing to do." And Shiftfree's like, "Fine, we'll do it." And then they do it for free, and it's great. And everybody's like, "Wow, they're so cool. They're a gold team." And there's like stuff higher than gold. The ACT, that's right, Scary or Cat or Tack. You create your own combination of letters and get back to me on it. But anyways, they're like, "They're so cool, we hope to be like that." And then there's this Gengar, there's that boy! He's gonna be trouble. Oh, watch out for Gengar. He's great. Everybody loves a bad guy, I guess. So you do that. So let's see here. Yeah. Okay, so we don't do that. I think we go ahead and we check the frush. I know what I'm doing. Nope, that's the wrong thing to do, but it's good to know you have. Wrong Kecleon, sorry. Frustration? Nope. The other really rare one? Okay. That's also, I think, a 10% chance of showing up, but that's fine, whatever. I think it's like 3. I want to double check to do the right thing. Yeah, I think it's 3 and then 2. So Thunderwave Cave, want to double check. I think we have Sleep Seed. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Yay, we're gonna do this! Baja, how are you liking this game so far?
It's good. I'm not too familiar with Pokemon, so I've never seen a Pokemon-focused game before, but this is really fun to watch. I also noticed earlier, whenever your Pokemon has a Russian accent, which is cool.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We could throw a little more Russian on it. I don't know what accents I was doing, so I'm glad you could discern them. Well done.
It sounded like Russian.
We'll go with that, sure. Hello, I am Shiftry. I hope you are all having a good day. Gift tree. Very cool Pokemon. What? So I know you don't tap into the Pokemon world a lot. What's your favorite Pokemon?
Oh man.
Yeah, tough question. I think it's a tougher question to ask you because you don't get into it too much.
I did play a lot of Pokemon Go when it came out. I played it pretty heavily for a couple years, so I take that back. I've played that at least.
Okay. That's good at least. Well, you know what? Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Joke's on you, I don't care unless you donate money for the Pokemon Hype Train. It's a Pokemon game in a marathon setting for charity. I will only care about your Pokemon if you donate money.
That's good. Hey, if you really want to show off what your favorite Pokemon is, you want me to read what your favorite Pokemon is, get your donation in. I'd be happy to tell you to announce your favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, tell me, prove it to my face why your Pokemon's the best with some money for charity. That's the best way to do it. My favorite Pokemon is Wobbuffet. Personally, for me. Woo. Gotta love this. Also love that we get to go back. We get to cruise in Thunderwave Cave a little bit. Enjoy this bop of tune. Yeah. Oh, and learn Ember. That's a very good move to have. So I need some, send energy in chat, though, even though I just said, hey, I don't care about your Pokemon, I would like you to send some energy, so hopefully we can maybe get the 10% chance of the frustration. Maybe it won't happen, but it would be nice, and it would make this run a lot more easier. Because I've decided not to do the backup save, because we'll just do it the normal way of, We'll lower defenses. It's the frustration's mainly made for late game Groudon, which we'll get to. Spoilers, which I apologize for, I suppose, for a 20-year-old game. I guess now 1-year-old game because it did come out last year and it's the same one. Okay. Not caring about missing, though. What is that number? I don't know. The next morning, we're gonna meet the true antagonist of the game, Team Meanie. And they're like, yeah, Team Meanies. We're mean. If you need a laugh, by the way, go ahead and look up Walk Cycle Ekans in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon XD. Or DX. Because it looks like it was made out of Play-Doh, and it was wonderful. It's like it has legs, but not legs. It's hard to explain. Anyway, so Team Meanies, the thing that they did to be mean was we're gonna steal your mail to make sure you don't feel like you want to do exploration stuff. And it's okay. Anyway, so Pelipper's here's a copy of the mail you just lost, I guess. It's okay, thanks. No. Donate money for favorite Pokemon. Maybe I'll get the frustration that time. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll accept that. Okay. Back to Tiny Woods we go! We skipped a frame! If you press B real fast, you could hop, skip, and jump over to stuff. Anyways, so this was a 3-2 combination. We did some side quests. Once we finish these side quests, we'll be good to go for a good chunk of the story. and then we'll accept some missions, and then we'll be good to go. A mission has been completed. Would you like to leave now? No, we need to continue. We need to save more people. Are you kidding me? That's not enough people saved. Okay, and then execute. There are some rare commands that will give you some more experience, just as an FYI. That Let Kid sticks out like a sore thumb. This went pretty quickly. That's nice. And how are we doing on Team? We're actually not bad. If we make it to... I think if we do a pretty fast Sinister Woods, we'll be pretty okay. Okay. Either way, we're gonna get into this very soon. The next morning. Team Meanies are up to no good again! I love Team Meanies, though. And Caterpie's like, my friend went missing because we went into the woods and Mom didn't look after us again. And it's like, okay. And then Meanies were like, yeah, we'll save your friend. And it's like, oh, Caterpie's like, I don't have any money because I'm like 3 months old. And they're like, don't worry about it. You can join our team as payment for saving your group. And I don't know what they're gonna do with the Caterpie, but it's evil and it's mean, because they're meanies. Anyways, so we're like, we'll go save your friend Caterpie. We'll do it for free. Because, yeah. Alright, frustration, no! Not even the TMs, I forgot. Do we want to check the bulletin board? Yes, we do. Of course we do. Apple Sleep Seed? Yeah, of course. How are we doing on moves? Look at this ahead of time, usually in future folks. That's fine. Not Aro, how are your moves doing? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we don't want to really link any moves right now. It will make it easier, so one of the ways that this game is really game-breaking, but I don't take advantage of it as much as I should, is getting into those... It's getting into those, linked moves. Now, what is a linked move, you ask? Squirrel, why are you so murderous? You're such a murderous person. Why do you gotta do it to him like that? Anyway, linked moves is like, imagine in the actual, like, main Pokemon games, you could do all 4 of your moves at once. Now take that theory and put it into reality, as this game does allow you to do that. Alright, so enjoy that. Oh, Sentret, run! No! Poor Sentret. Squirtle. No mercy. No mercy, Squirtle. Okay. You woke up just from a nap. That's so nice of you. Gosh, I'm so sorry, Cedric. No, Cedric, you ran the wrong way! Gosh, I feel like I'm rooting for the Pokemon to run away from Squirtle. I'm scared. I feel like we're gonna know Squirtle because we can't really leave them. Golly. Okay. Golly gee willikers. Anyways. Sup, Cedric? Goodbye, Cedric. I don't feel bad for that one. That one chose to pick a fight. That chose Denny's parking lot right here, right now. And we were like, okay. Alright. Gotta be careful, Pokemons that call you... At any rate, it's getting fun. We're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the stream. As a reminder, get your Pokemon donations in to prove to me that your Pokemon is the best. Or just say it in chat if you don't feel don't feel pressure if I'm telling you to like donate. Sharing the stream and all that other stuff is good. If you share the stream, look, here's a little cheat for you. If you want to donate to charity, that's awesome to prove Pokemon. I will believe in your Pokemon, but I will still believe in your Pokemon if you share the stream and tell people to go donate to take this. Oh, thanks, Squirtle. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot. Squirtle can do a bunch of crazy stuff with items. It's very fun. At any rate. Okay. It gets even wilder in the new one. The new one is so not this speedrun. Wow, this is a terrible floor layout. Who designed this forest? If you share the stream, I believe in your Pokemon. But okay. Sinister Woods ain't bad. It's the map after this. The thing is that you gotta be careful with this one. Is that Squirtle, please. Hello. Watch out for the next thing, which is going to be bee drills. Watch out for the bees. But anyway, plot. Like I said, we're like, okay, we should probably go save this kid, because even then, it's just the right thing to do. Kid lost in the woods. Like, what is Mama Butterfree doing? Gotta be careful, you kids, Mama Butterfree. They're all over the place.
You have time for a couple donations?
Yeah, heck yeah, do it, ba!
All right. First, we have $5 from Pidge, who says, donating money to force everyone to care about the fact that my favorite Pokemon is Pidgeot.
Oh, yeah. What a surprise. Shout out to Pidge.
Yeah. And secondly, our next donation is $20 from Garby, who says, my favorite Pokemon is Rowlet. Put this to Poison, Mushroom, and Chicory.
Ooh, excellent. Rowlet is wonderful. It's an adorable owl that for some reason becomes a ghost. There's something lore like going on there. Okay, come on. Who runs the design on the forest here? Who's setting up these trees to do these shenanigans here? This is some shenanigans. Anyway, so I should also probably mention about the frustration thing, because we have one more chance to, within a timely fashion, get it along this route of the speedrun, which is basically frustration is a move that does 45 damage no matter what the type is and no matter what the lay of the land is. It's just like it will be 45 damage no matter what. Now, the IQ is what makes the difference here. So the thing is that IQ is a mechanic in the game where if you eat jelly beans, they allow you to become smarter. You become smarter by eating jelly beans, but the more jelly beans you eat, the lower the frustration move does. But because we don't eat jelly beans for this speedrun, we have like a base 45 damage no matter what, which is like super nice and becomes very helpful in the long run of stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? Actually, we should probably check our moves. I remember you are like one away from a bubble being no longer existing. We're getting to boss fight time. Second boss fight in the game. We're going to go up against Team Meanie. This is going to be 3 Pokemon at once. So it's going to be a 2v3 situation. It's not that bad, but it can get a little out of hand. Thankfully, we have a few Reviver Seeds. So if we do lose our health, then we do come back. But here we go, facing Team Meanies. Right into it. What do we want to do here? We would like... No... Okay, got it. Not bad. Alright. So let's go ahead and take care of this one. That's very fortunate. Okay, that's exactly what we're looking for, is we don't want the curse to happen right away. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and switch off the tackle so we can do special moves only. This should make it easier. Yeah, okay. Gengar's the scariest one because Gengar can, essentially, do curse, and that does like a lot of damage, and we lose survivor seeds unnecessarily and stuff like that. And there we go. Oh my gosh, no resources wasted. That was a very smooth fight. Great. And then we save Metapod. It's like, hey, did you guys come looking for me? And we're like, yeah. There we go. Anyways, they're like, sorry we don't have any money, but thank you for rescuing my friend. And it's like, don't worry, it was the right thing to do. And we'll do it for exposure. I won't do it for exposure. I would like a lot of money, please. We just went up against some bullies. So, anyway, everybody's happy. They're like, thanks, we're gonna go play near Wish Cache now, because that's more safer. And we're like, okay. And it's like, even though we did it for free, at least we did the right thing. And it's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. But still, money. The next morning. Remember, speaking of working for exposure? Well, guess what? That team that worked for exposure because they got bullied into it is now paying the price of, like, they haven't shown up yet, nor has my best friend come back. And they're like, what? And it's like, yeah, we were hanging out somewhere really dangerous, and I haven't seen my friend. And now also, I haven't seen the people that went to go rescue my friend. And, like, Squirtle, not Ara, gets hype as heck for this because it's like, an adventure! Oh my gosh! And it's like, yes, an adventure. Hooray! And then it's like, yeah, let's go do it, but let's also check for frustration one last time, folks. No! It's taunt. Alright, well, let's go at least acquire some jobs. It's all Sinister Wood. That's whatever. Well, that's fine. We'll go to Silent Chasm and do it. Anyway, so we go ahead and do this thing. It's very exciting. And everybody's like, I saw a monster in that place, and we're like, what? And then they're like, maybe we shouldn't go. Oh yeah, my stomach hurts. Ow, ow, ow. And it's like, no, never mind. Squirtle's also hyped because more blood, that's true. Squirtle's gonna Squirtle. Speaking of out for blood, we're gonna keep an eye out for the bee drills. This is probably the deadliest Pokemon in the entire game, like, no joke. This is gonna be bad news. Ursarangs. If we run into one of these. Because they're deadly folks. Hello! Thank you, Farfetch. I'm sorry to whoever said in chat they loved Farfetch. I saw that somewhere in the chat. We're gonna be doing a lot of roasting duck here. Unfortunately, I hate to say it. It's for charity. Think of it for charity. Think about the charity points we get for this bird that we... Golly. Alright, I should have linked moves. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're going to visit Gulp and we're going to do the link move things next round. Okay, that's also a problem sometimes, is that will happen. It's all good. Sometimes it's hard to difficult... sometimes it's hard to navigate the UI in this game. So you kind of gotta hope that it will allow you to turn diagonally when you want to turn diagonally. It's sort of just the will of the game a lot of the time. Of course, the stairs are in the last place we looked. Ah, yes, Squirtle. Squirtle! Stop! Oh my gosh. Yanma! No. I appreciate you, though. You're a very cool Pokemon. I think Yanma's cool. Farfetch is Fred, not food. Unfortunately, they are neither. We're not eating the Farfetch, so I guess that's a point right there, but I'm sure that's not what you want to hear. You love Farfetch. Woo. We gotta watch out for the Beedrill. Save the bees, but these Beedrill murder, just FYI. Come on. Alright, there we go. Unfortunately, like, opening and closing the menu in this game is the same button. So good luck not going in a loop in the beginning, but it's okay. It's early in the morning. I'm gonna say I'm still having breakfast settle in. What do you have for breakfast, Baha?
Just some cereal. I know, not very exciting.
What is your cereal of choice?
It's not the cereal I usually eat. It's kind of a cornflakes, but with protein in it.
Ooh.
So, yeah, it's actually usually like protein stuff isn't usually that tasty, but I had some dried fruit in it, so it's decent. So that was my breakfast.
Excellent.
What about yourself?
I don't usually do this, and I had it for the first time in a long time, which is I want some pancakes from McDonald's.
Nice. I like some McDonald's once in a while. I like
especially
if I like sometimes I'll go out for a run early morning, like really long run. So like when you exercise really hard, you gotta get some. It's good to get some protein because you get really hungry. I used to sometimes have I would do a run and then I go eat a egg McMuffin or two.
That does sound like a lot of protein.
It is. Your body craves it when you exercise hard.
Yes, exactly. I understand that. Totally.
I will say. Oh, I was gonna say, like you mentioned, what's favorite breakfast? It's definitely not healthy for you, so I try not to do it too often. But I love Bavarian cream pastries, like eclairs or Bismarcks. It's so good.
Bismarcks. What is that?
Oh, it's just like it's a donut. It's not cake donut, but it's the other kind of donut. It's just Bavarian cream inside. It's kind of like a disc shape.
Oh, that's fun. Shout out to donuts with stuff inside them. Donate now to make me care about the donut that's your favorite.
Donuts.
Donuts. Yeah, we gotta get some donuts here. We can only get donuts if you donate to take this right now. We can only take this donut if we take this charity by storm. You know? I'll get the hang of it. Alright, here we go.
D is for donuts, and that's good enough for me.
D is for donuts. Nuts. You know. There was something here. There was something. Ooh, lovely. A dead end. Okay, well, this has been a very intricate layout. Fortunately, this is only 9 floors. That's nice. I don't think we have a max elixir. So... Squirtle's gonna be... We're gonna rely on Squirtle's bloodlust. I don't want to do it, but... Let there be Squirtle... frivolity of some kind. Are you kidding me? Where the heck is this floor? Where are the stairs? Hello? There it is. Gosh. There's some stairs, you know? Where are some freaking stairs? I don't think we have any max elixir, so I can't really charge up. So I'm relying that we survive with the moves that we have. Squirtle! I said use them sparingly just a second ago. Did you not listen? Okay, that was... This is Jake. What is going on here? This is some really... crazy floors. Alright. Yes, but this is the no quick save, no wonder mail route. As the QS and WM would indicate, just so you are folks aware in the chat. There's a couple of different categories. If you want to go in speedrun.com, you'll see like the different categories, and there's quite a few different categories for this game. It's a really fun game. I do recommend, if you have the ability to use an I think they accept emulator. If you want to use Wii U or Virtual Console, you absolutely may, and it would be highly recommended as it's the most optimal way. Not a lot of people have the platform, so they do accept emulators in that regard. But they do have quite a couple of categories. I do think that the no quick save wonder mail route is probably the most like beginner friendly. So if you want to look into that, or if you have a Nintendo Switch, you could get into the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon XD one. It's literally the same game, but is. And it makes sense because it's like, it's the same story, but the run is so different, but you're getting the same experience, you know? Oh, Squirtle! Okay, we have to save our friend here. Oh gosh. Squirtle, please live. There we go. Come on. Why is it doing? So this is where some of the RNG comes in. Very unfortunate fight you run into. Again, like I can't stress enough how much there are run killers and just simply just playing the video game. It's not even like taking risky plays. The risk is just speedrunning the game. But it's my childhood game, so I really love it. It makes me so happy. Look how amazingly adorable everything is. Hooray! We finally made it, gosh. So here we go. In the plot, we run into our first monster! It's Zapdos, the legendary Pokemon bird person thing. And now we have to prepare to figure out how we can take on this enemy Because we gotta do it. And we gotta save their best friend, even though it's against a legendary Pokemon. But they don't care. So it's like Team Cat walks by and they're going like, "Are you sure you children want to go up against a legendary Pokemon?" And we're like, "Yep." And they're like, "Welp. R.I.P. to those folks, am I right?" Is annoyed about waking up indeed. That is actually also the plot as well. Everybody's annoyed about being woken up in earthquakes. This game takes place in California. Little did you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon setting is in Irvine, California. Anyway, so we're gonna go to Mid-Thunder. We have one more shot at this. We could probably look at this real quick. And I also, if not, then we will invest into some stuff if the Green Kekulon has anything. That is not to be the case. Okay, got it. Hey, what's up? Can we buy some stuff for you? Yeah, I'll take that. And then we also want to check storage as well. And this is a hello there. Welcome to Kekulon Storage. So what we do here. We might keep on to the power band. We don't need a Rossberry unless we have it for missing. Cherry berry. That all seems fine. Yeah, we'll store it. Make it easier. Double checking that we didn't like over storing something fine. Checking on the missions real quick. And then we're gonna fight a legendary bird! There's a couple of kids. Because that's what you do, right? Don't you go like, well, we gotta do it. We're fighting you? Oh, well, I mean, I don't want to, Lady Starbird, I'm sure, is a fearsome foe, but we gotta, you can't hold on to Jumpluff as hostage, Lady Starbird, I will say. That just simply cannot happen. Ooh, I should have linked moves. Oh, this will be a little tricky. It might be okay, though. Good news is, PowerPoint's reset, so we'll be getting to midway through this. So it's actually, like, 10 floors we're going to go through. And then we're going to go through an additional 3. So it's chunked up and you get, like, a save point at the midway thing. So, as long as we don't run into too many Beedrill, we should be theoretically fine. They don't show up on this floor, I don't believe. So here's hoping that we don't run into Beedrills. I'm more afraid of Beedrills, to be very honest. It's DQM mystery. I don't know what DQM is. I can't, but they are comfy! We had a television popcorn. What? You got television popcorn all the way up in Mid-Thunder? Well, don't you have bad reception because of all the thunder and lightning? Also, hey, Pidge. Bye, Pidge. Catch you later, Pidge. Shout again to Pidge. One of the coolest folks you'll ever meet. Oh, come on. Hey, Pidge. Every time, chat, when you see a Pidge on screen, you gotta @ Pidge in chat. Make sure they're aware that there's a Pidge. Thunder means nothing to you. Well, it means something to your television. It's gonna get... absolutely, you're gonna have terrible signal. What channels are you gonna get? C-SPAN? Pokemon C-SPAN? That sounds pretty hype, actually. See the politics of Treasure Town? Apologies if you can hear. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Even when we're stunned, we can throw rocks. Yay! For logic, that didn't really apply here. Oh no. Oh, okay. Woo. We're halfway through.
Woo!
Oh my gosh, we're doing it, Baja. We're living.
Are we still on world record pace?
Yeah. Sure. Sure.
Don't worry, I won't say it today. I don't want to jinx it.
Shout out to yeah. Well, I mean, the only thing that'll jinx us is Jinx itself, the Pokemon. Ha 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 ha. Got anything you want to say, Baja?
No new donations, but I'll take a moment to talk about the wonderful charity we're raising money for. Take This is a mental health nonprofit. You okay?
Yeah, we're fine now. Okay, Beedrill is gone. You may continue.
Okay, it's like I'll pause. Something important there. All right, Take This is a mental health nonprofit, and their main mission is to inform the gaming community about mental health issues, provide education on different disorders and prevention techniques, and reduce the overall stigma around mental illness.
Excellent. I love it. I'm all for it. A lot of the time growing up and still dealing with it sometimes as I have sensory overload a lot. So when I was a kid, I had to be very select about the games I would play because JRPGs were really good for me because they weren't as overwhelming. Obviously, there's stats and levels and all that stuff, but the pacing is so much more different than what shooters and platformers were because they were so much faster than a JRPG because you could take your time and do turns, and it felt more nice. So it's great. Shout out to Take This. Speaking of Take This, take this, Stantler! Shout out to Stantler and Pokemon Arceus Legends Arceus. You look cool as heck. You look like a frosted mini-wheat, Stantler. Oh my gosh. You want to fight that? Okay. Let's pay the price. Okay. I mean, I understand. Staying in character, I understand, I respect that. Oh, please! Oh my gosh. Guys, you gotta understand, Beedrill is the scariest Pokemon out there. It's not just because it's a bee. There's like there's actual logic to my fear of Beedrills. And it's that they're not just bees. They have a thing called Fury Attack. And they, I
was gonna say, you said they're bees, and do they have drills? So that's right. They have drills.
Oh, they definitely have drills. They have drill for hands.
I figured that's pretty scary in itself.
That is scary in itself, but the fact that they can do it multiple times in a row is also scary, and then they could just totally wipe out your stuff. Bees. Oh, thank gosh. Avoided. Okay, golly. Bees! Shout out to the Pride Bee emotes in chat. That you can find. Oh. I see what I must do now. I understand. Please don't let this be a dead end so I can do a thing. Ah, yes, thank you for being kind to me, video game. I appreciate you. Yeah, notice a little pixel of the stairs. You can't hide from me! Ooh! Well, that's not gonna be frustration, probably. Excellent. There's another soft lad. Their name is Ampharos. Anybody a fan of Mareep? Yeah, look at all those bee emo. Oh, I didn't even notice the animated, the trans banner one. That's awesome. Love it. God, can't have enough of that. I'm, like, willing those to be frustration, even though I don't think you can find it in this game. Oh my gosh, this is so fortunate. Okay. We're back on world record pace. Okay. Whew. Thank gosh, I was so worried. Oh no, the Stantler. Oh, we missed. We're no longer back at world record pace. Okay, now we are. Never mind. Okay, now we are. We're back on the stairs. Okay, cool. Oh, we're super on world record pace. That was so fortunate. Now I'm going to save the game and waste more time doing that because it's marathon safety. Okay, here we go. Whew. Oh my gosh! Hello!
This is getting intense. All this back and forth.
It is so back and forth. We're back on not world record pace.
Ah!
Where it's okay though. We're gonna do it. We only have 2 floors to go through. Oh gosh, thank gosh that was Thunderwave. Whew. Okay. So, a little bit of a trick that I might do if we run into any more fights is we won't do that anymore. Just hold AB real quick. You can automatically heal. It fast forwards everything. I want to double check. Okay. Okay, Zapdos. Give me a bit of a tough boss. We have a couple of Reviver Seeds. Not the amount I'm comfortable with. I would have liked more, but I don't think we've been very successful with our missions. Yeah, but like, world record pace doesn't matter. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, this is where I love, gosh, okay. This is where I love, having Cyndaquil, because it's very helpful in this regard. So the smoke screen automatically makes all move misses. The only unfortunate part is that because of the ability of the legendary birds, they will make you waste more PowerPoint moves than you can shake a stick at. So that's okay. We're kind of expecting maybe 1 or 2 of the... I'm actually going to turn off physical attacks right now because we didn't chain them. So it's really only worth doing the special because we'll do more damage that way. Nice. So we only have 2 uses of the smoke screen left because it takes away 2 power points. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, that slowed down. That balanced out the things. Oh my gosh. I actually reset the power. I don't think we have any Reviver Seeds left though, so we'll hopefully survive this. Okay. Ooh. Alright, alright. That's not clean, but we did it. And Zapdos is really angry. I'm sorry, Fire Star Lord. I didn't say the name correctly. I'm sorry. Anyway, Zapdos is like, enough, I'm tired of this. There's been so many earthquakes. Dang it. Here's Shiftry. We saved Shiftry and the best friend, so we did it. And like, Team Cat, the best team in the world apparently, is like, you kids beat up a legendary bird. What the hell did you just do? And we're like, I don't know, but Ben, you know, what's our player name again?
It is Natara? Yes, Natara.
Natara. Okay, I understand. Okay, Natara is actually from the human world. And they're like, this could be a bad omen. Humans are bad. It's like, okay.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, plot thickens. But back to our stuff. Well, actually, Team Cat did say is we need to go to Bop Mountain. And that is our plans to go to Bop Mountain. It's called Great Canyon, but it's a Bop. Listen to. Why are you so happy? That's for someone else. And we're like, listen, why are you so happy, Squirtle? And he's like, how are you always this happy? Oh, we actually do have a couple of Reviver Seeds still. That's nice. I'm gonna go ahead and give us our... Oh, we can't equip. That's right. It's beginning of the game. Don't let us do that kind of shindig. Okay, what's up? Can we buy from you real quick? We don't have any of that. I'm still gonna look, but I think we're okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and sell a couple of things. Maybe we can buy a Reviver Seed. This is definitely a Reviver Seed stuff. Theoretically, you shouldn't be doing this for World Record Pace or speedrunning in general, but like, we're vibing, it's a marathon, you know, we're having a good time. And this paid off very well, because 2 Reviver Seeds. We made back what we lost! Let's go!
Woo!
Alright. Cool. And now we need to visit Gulpin! What's up, lad? Look at this round friend! Here. We wanna do this. And then from Tara, we wanna do this. And then Link. I like to do it this way. Nope, that should do it. Alright, and I think our moves should be set. I'm gonna double check real quick. Yep, alright, I did it correctly. Nice. Do we need to check the job list? Unfortunately, Tiny Woods is not around, but that's okay. I'm gonna double check real quick. I think the bulletin board will not really show us too much that we might. Yes, a bunch of things that we don't want. All good. Alright, so now on to Great Canyon. We're going to meet a wise old bird named Zatu all the way up Great Canyon and listen to a boppin' tune. That sounds like you go on a pilgrimage and then all this stuff. So here we go. Also, another reason why I like using Cyndaquil is this is very helpful because we run into a lot of grass types. It makes life a little easier in that regard. I don't think we really have any max elixirs, but we got one. Okay, so that'd be good. So back in the day, if you run out of power points in one of your Pokemon moves, if you link them together, they would de-link and you would have to hopefully find a link box in the wild, or you would to go back to the treasure town and re-link the moves together, which wasn't too much of a big deal, but still was very annoying. And it's better off if you have a bunch of max elixir to work off. Unfortunately, again, the missions haven't been too kind to us. We haven't been able to get too many drops. So hopefully luck will turn around in this game once we start making some progress in more further into the good stuff. Because once we start the what's it called? The arc? What arc is it again? think it's just simply called the Runaway Arc. Oh, right, I forgot. This should be okay. I think I'm actually more scared of this Doduo. But it's okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, can we please wake up? Please wake up. Please wake up. Alright, cool. That's unfortunately what it can happen sometimes, and it's just beyond your control. It's a good thing we bought some reviver seats, am I right, folks? Eh! This seems like a less like napping and more like sleeping. I'm not allowed to take a nap until proper bedtime. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's also why frustration is really good. So, I think I should talk a little bit also about like the normal speedrun of this game. Is that the normal run that a lot of people will do and a lot the world record holder has is Skitty Squirtle, for the reason that Skitty has Attract, which is a theoretically, not theoretically, it's proven to be a better overall smokescreen, because I use smokescreen to basically avoid moves. 100% guarantee, but I trade having to use that move for, honestly, I would say better stats in the early game, which I really feel a lot more comfortable with. But the thing is with Skitty, Attract is something that happens automatically and you don't have to use any moves for. And that means it's super powerful and very useful. And on top of that, a very progressive thing is that Attract doesn't use gender. So there's no gender in Attract. So literally, it doesn't matter what gender the Pokemon is, it just pretty much has a high chance of being attracted to the Skitty. Which immobilizes it with love, and it can't attack because it's immobilized with love. So it makes it super nice. Yeah, it's just super sweet and wholesome. But unfortunately, Skitty's not that strong of a Pokemon, so the trade-off is that early game it's very difficult, and you really have Squirrel's Bloodlust carry you. But if you're more comfortable with like being a little more hands-on about what you do, then I would recommend Cyndaquil. I found Cyndaquil to be very helpful, but what also is beautiful about this game is that you can kind of do whatever. And it will work out in some regard as long as it's not a fighting type, which you can get. It's Machop. But it's a very rare thing. It's one of the rarer Pokemons that you can find. I'm not sure what the rarest Pokemon is that you can get, but I'm sure somebody knows off the top of their head. Okay, we can do it one more time. Alright, so I want to use a Max Elixir. Keep on going. Yeah, Great Canyon with Cyndaquil is so nice. You can almost guarantee that you're gonna get a thing to happen in the way that you want the thing to happen. That made sense. Sure. But
use the thing to do the thing to attack the thing with the thing.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. Cool. Baja got me. That's the main point of concern.
I gotcha.
Yeah, thank you, Baja. That's why you're the host. You understand people. Okay.
I try to.
Yeah, for sure. And speaking of understanding, folks, do we have anything to understand Pokemon-wise? Did anybody donate some more Pokemans?
Unfortunately, no new donations, but I could take a moment to talk about our current daily prizes.
Oh, yeah, please. Maybe that will incent them to donate for Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly. And we've got some very good donations going on today. We have the Hope Shield from Take This. Suncatcher set from Prof NES, a Steam code for Rosencreutz Stiletto from Transcania, and a Zelda pin from Argadan.
Ooh! Zelda pin. I love pins. They're so cool. Okay. We're almost there. Baja, there's going to be a very important question I'm going to have to ask you the moment we get to this. It's going to come very soon, so be ready and think very wisely of what we should do here. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
Gotcha. Alright. Good. Woo! Pick up that apple, Squirtle. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so... yeah, I made the right call. We're almost there. It's like, after the 13th floor, we should be good to go. Making good progress on this. A good time. If you want to, like, see some proper speedrunners, though, of this game, I would recommend checking out specifically the two that, like, showed me it was very possible and made me very excited to get into this game. Which is Woomus and Mozzarella Cheese, which is an adorable lantern with a bow tie. And that's what they are. They're not a human. They are a lantern with a bow tie. It's great. So imagine an adorable anime anglerfish with a bow tie. It's perfect. Toro! Bam. Love it. Yeah, linking moves is so powerful in this game. Yeah, it would be so crazy if you could actually do that in, like, the proper games. Another thing that we also have, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon speedrunners have over Pokemon speedrunners in general, is that we don't need to mash the A button. All dialogue options are actually run through the B button permanently. So if you just hold the B, you should be fine. Which is kind of nice, so we're not, like, wasting too much B button.
Saver for your controller and your finger.
Exactly. And I also have, like, a little nice, like, bobble weight that allows me to kind of not need to even hold down the B button itself. I could be even more lazy. I have, like, a Steven Universe, like, amethyst bobble thing, which is very good, and it's a great weight, and it is perfectly button shaped, so I can hold it down for a button. It's perfect. Ooh, okay. Having an apple. We should be fine. How am I doing on... Oh, we're low on that. Got it. Well, we made it. It's all good. Alright, important question time is coming up soon. Multiple choice. Here is the wise old Xatu. Team... So the team that's like... I can't believe kids literally took down a legendary bird. You should go to the Great Canyon. You said your friend's a human, right? Yeah? Well, this bird knows a lot of stuff. It's a wise old bird, and the bird's like, I'll do this. So, do we tickle him or attack him to get his attention? Because he's super meditative right now, Baja.
Oh, gotta do is tickling.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I always tickle. Technically, if you want to go for world record setting, there is less text boxes when you attack them, unfortunately. But I always choose tickling, because I could not think about attacking this wise old bird. I think that would be very disrespectful. Don't tackle your elders. Yeah.
I just hope that doesn't kill your world record.
Oh, I mean, it will and will not. How do you like that?
Oh yeah, that helps.
Yeah. So Xatu's like, I see a lot of bad things happening in the future. Why? Is it because of Natara? And it's like, yes. It's like, why are you blaming it on them? Well, it's about, you know, the future, and I fear it. And Natara's bad, and also they were human. And then Gengar somehow made it to the top of the canyon, and is like, I'm gonna be a bully still, even though I had a very spiritual journey going to wise old bird man person thing. And then it's like, I know one other old wise person. You must go to the fish lad. And they were like, okay. And thus we go to fish lad. Don't know. If you say you know, that it's like, you do? How do we get there? And you're like, we gotta go to space. And it's like wastes a lot of time, but it's very funny. Ice Beam? How do we get Ice Beam? How do we go from that to that? You're so funny, video game. You sure do know how to tell a joke. Alright, well. So these folks are talking about something. Town gossip. We're like, what's the tea, folks? And it's like, the Legend of Ninetales. You don't know about the Legend of Ninetales? There's an old Ninetales up in the mountains, the snowy mountains. It says knows a lot of stuff. You should visit wise old fishman. He'll tell you all the stuff. It's like, okay. Ooh, okay, perfect. Yeah, alright. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, we did it. Okay, this should be the last time I need to visit the bulletin board. So, here we go. And then, basically, we're gonna go on a magical adventure to space! No, we're actually gonna go to things. It's like, hey, I'm an old fish man. Long ago, Ninetales was here. And he had a human. Yeah, that's right, a human. And now he's in a, they're in a cave. They also traveled to Gardevoir. And Gardevoir took pity, because the human was bad. Real bad human. And they punished the human for turning into a Pokemon. And that's how the legend went. And they're like, what? Turn into human? That's what happened to you! Natara? Not Ara? Natara? Did you do bad stuff? Do you have amnesia after doing bad stuff? And it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm technically like 12 or 11 years old in the thing. But Squirtle gets very exhausted from getting info dumped on about, like, basically their friend could be a terrible person. And they're like, I'm gonna go to bed. And it's like, big mood, Squirtle. And then they're like, no, he's like, hey, Natara, I believe you're a good person. I don't care what you say. And it's like, fair enough, thanks. And then we go to bed, and then we have a dream in the Gay Pride Aurora Borealis vision of Gardevoir. It's wonderful. I'm so glad I can finally speak to you. What? What are you saying? No, we lost connection. Gardevoir is trying to reach out to send us a message. We finally find out after multiple dream visits of a weird spectral figure. It is a Gardevoir. It was Gardevoir, and the Wish Cat said, "Ah, yes, human. They came with the Gardevoir and Ninetales, and the Gardevoir sacrificed itself, and there were some other things. And you did it, Goku!" And all this other stuff. And then we're like, oh, well, maybe we should ask some questions. And they were like, morning! You look like you saw a ghost. Ha 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 ha. Well, I heard there was a lot of commotion going on in town. We should go check on the tea. And everybody, oh, there's nobody in the shops. What's going on? Where is everyone? Whoa. Town's atmosphere is totally different. Maybe because there's no music. But look over there. It's everybody. You gotta check this out. Gengar, a person that's been lying this whole time about a lot of things, is gonna say some terrible stuff. Shh, quiet, there's important news. Snabble, snabble. And Gengar says, yes, that's right, there is a human among us. It's among us. There's a human. And everybody's like, what? It really existed? And they were like, the person who's the killer in our Among Us lobby is none other than Notara. Don't panic. Well, they were actually like, Zatu told me. It's true. If Zatu said, if an old wise bird in the mountains that has to be tickled to be woken up said so, I suppose it's factually accurate. Now everybody's like, Notara's a human? I can't believe this. No, not me. Oh, not Ara? It's Notara. Oh my gosh. ... What do we do here? Hey, we gotta go ... I suppose. Oh my gosh. We have to run away. Now everybody's going to attack us. Even Lombre, who doesn't really want to attack anybody. It's scary stuff out here. Gasp, gasp. But hey, Natara, why didn't you say anything back there? Listen, Natara. Want to end the team? Team take this 3? No, we can't stop take this. People have to understand about everybody's valid. And take this helps us realize that by understanding that flaws can become our strength, and they're not even flaws. We're just human beings. And now Cat's like, Team take this. You're a great organization that people should donate to for money, but we have to attack you now because you're a threat. However, you are weak, so we will give you a heads up and give you a day to run away from us, because it's not fun to attack while you're vulnerable. And they're like, wow, you suck, but thanks for giving us a day ahead. And then we prepare, and then we run away, and we start the arc of the fugitive.
That was a beautiful merging of the dialogue with our organization we're donating for. Great job. I loved it.
Thank you. It was all factually accurate. Take this actually existed back in 2006. People didn't realize this. Okay, I won't give up. I like how Natara is like, Caterpie's like, please don't give up. And then there's like, okay. Even though they said earlier ago, like, why don't we just stop? Never mind, we won't stop.
You have time for an announcement?
Yeah!
I just want to say it's been wonderful being a host for you. It's been a pleasure for the last couple hours. I will be passing the mic over to the very capable PandaragonDave. I hope you all have a wonderful Friday.
Dave! Well, thank you, Baja. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Dave!
Hello, Bemmie. Thank you, Baja. I will be the host for the rest of this run, so I'm here for whatever you need.
Awesome! I need a lot of moral support and maybe a little bit of your RNG. We're not having the greatest RNG right now, but that's almost every run of this game, so...
My RNG is just as bad. You don't want any of it.
Alright, well then I will continue working and dealing with this stuff. Meanwhile, we get to enjoy everybody being asleep.
Wow, what a mood.
Yeah. Earlier, our partner got info dumped and they were like, whoa, can we call today off? I need a nap. It was like super real. Anyways, you're not missing much, except that we're runaway fugitives! Because everybody found out we're not a Pokemon, we're a human!
Oh no!
And now everybody believes that because we're the human and stuff, they're like, well, you have to be bad and causing all the natural disasters going on right now. So, blame it on the humans. Fair enough, super valid, but they were like, whatever.
Yeah, good call,
Anyway,
Pokemon. You almost got it.
yeah, so then there's this like super powerful team called Team CAT or ACT or whatever, TAC, and they're like, we're gonna destroy you for causing disruption, but you're super weak and you're children, so we're gonna give you like a day's of like travel so that way you can have like a little bit of a head start, because it's not fun to chase prey while it's sitting down. Sitting duck is not cool. And it's like, okay, thanks, jerks. And now all our friends that we saved along the way is going to wish us well. Even the post office is like Miracle on 42nd Street. It's like, take care. The post office believes in you. Pelipper. And all that stuff. And now we're gonna run away from our home. Everyone we know and love? I guess.
Admire?
Yeah, I guess. Sure. Some capacity. Anyways, we're gonna go through a lot of, like, dungeons and try to survive. And then, once we do that, we should be fine. Okay. Here we go. So, now the whole town is chasing us everywhere, and we're fugitives on the run, so we must keep going! We gotta do the thing. And, run away. So here we go. I love Lapis Caves. It's my favorite dungeon in the whole game because weak enemies, and it's a very simple floor layout. It doesn't get too extravagant in this dungeon because it's like trying to give you some good feel. Oh yeah! Oh gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, we should really like equip some stuff, huh? Power band this, here, give it to Tara, and then we also will go ahead and get the other... Is there a power band? There was a second power band, yeah? Oh yeah, here. Cool, nice. Bam. Make herself a little tougher. So, Lapis is not the one you have to worry about. It's, usually Mount Blaze is very annoying because fire types are more annoying than ice types, I would argue. But, who knows? Both have their ups and downs.
I've got an important question.
Oh, go on.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
It's Wobbuffet! They're the best! What about you?
Munchlax.
Excellent, good choice. Munchlax is in this game, even though Gen 4 didn't come out. Whoops.
Oh. Now the real question is, what is everybody else's favorite Pokemon?
We don't care unless they donate money, Dave.
You heard it.
You gotta get the Pokemon money hype train going. Or at least, like, share the stream. If you share the stream, I'll care about your Pokemon at least enough to make it worth your while.
We need to know. If you have a favorite Pokemon, donate with its number. However that happens for you.
Oh, I should have picked up that link box. That was my mistake. Oh, that link... So there's a little blue box at the top if you saw it. That, is, very nice. It allows you to relink some moves if we run into a situation where we have to use all our power points to get through to the other side. It allows us to fix it, because we're not going back to Treasure Town for a little while. So I'm definitely going to try to keep an eye out for that. Or be on the lookout at the very least while I'm traversing this dungeon, which has not the strongest Pokemon, and also a bloodthirsty Squirtle, so I'm not really worried about this. Either way, Well, when they're donating, they're not also just validating their Pokemon, Dave. What also are they doing?
Oh, they are helping the wonderful charity called Take This. Would you like to hear about it?
What? Take this? That's the name of our Pokemon team.
What a coincidence.
Wow. What do they do as well? I bet they're also pretty cool.
They are. Take This is a mental health nonprofit, and their main mission is to inform the gaming community about mental health issues, provide education on different disorders and prevention techniques, and reduce the overall stigma around mental illness. If you'd like more information, please visit takethis.org.
Please do! And then also there's like some cool prizes that you donate as well.
There are. Do you want to know about the prizes? They're so
Yeah,
great.
I want to know about the prizes.
We've got the Hope Shield from Take This, which is like a wooden shield with a pink sword on it, and I love it.
What? That's
The Suncatcher
crazy.
set. Yeah, the Suncatcher set from Prof NES, which is really pretty little perler things. A Zelda pin from Margaret Ann, which is, wow, it looks really cool.
Great.
And a Steam code for Rosenkraut Stilette from Transkina.
Whoa! I can't believe it. It's so hot like Mount Blaze.
Nice segue.
Thank you. Which is the next dungeon we're heading to. Much like Mid Thunder, it is a series of floors, and then you go into a midway, and you are able to save. So the dungeons are definitely more forgiving with the midways here. So I think, really, honestly, we'll be fine. Mid Thunder and Frosty Forest are going to be pretty vibing. I will save for marathon safety. We're actually doing pretty well. We're not on record for world record pace, but we're making progress. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll finish an estimate this time. I mean, we always finish on estimate, and we didn't have a Zigzagoon take up 45 minutes of the overestimate. Nope.
Never happened.
Never happened. Gosh. That's the kind of RNG that's why I also submitted like an extra hour for this run, is to account for the RNG that happens in this game. It's crazy. Oh gosh, yeah, and also I don't press buttons well. We gotta go mid blaze. You don't want to go Rocky Path. Rock Path and Snow Path are floors with some extra items if you want to get them. Rock Path doesn't really have much of what you want, but Snowy Path does. If you're running low on Reviver Seeds and you're still going to commit to the speed run, because at that point, if you're still having a good run, you may as well just go with it. You'll want to go to Snowy Path, because a bunch of Reviver Seeds are there, and it's really nice, and there's a Pidge! Everybody at Pidge and say hi! Anyways, so...
Hi, Pidge.
Hey, Pidge. Shout out to Pidge. You're a real one, Pidge. Oh, the Kecleon store! Hello. That's pretty rare. Go ahead and swap it with Plain Seed. Make this really cheap. We're good at apples. Oh, sorry. Yes, I will buy it. I thought we almost triggered it. Oh gosh, that scared the heck out of me. If you don't pay Kecleon what they are owed, then you actually killed the run. Like, no joke. Like, Kecleon will one-hit kill you. Oh, Link Box! Happy days, we got it. Good, we can spam moves without worry.
Bemmie, guess what?
What's up?
I've got a donation.
Oh my gosh.
You ready?
Alright.
$5 from Visaika. Another 5 for the cause. Being a gamer with serious mental health issues myself, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this, bloodthirsty Squirtle. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Also, my favorite Sandslash. So cute and spiky.
Oh, Sandslash is a wonderful Pokemon. I agree with it. You see? Well, that... Perfect. Excellent message, right? I will say... I will give it a 10,000 out of 10 for that message. A beautiful donation message with a positive message, and to donate to charity, and bloodthirsty squirrels are extremely scary, but also great if they're on your side. Holy smokes, let's go. Alright, we're fighting this thing. I appreciate you. Hey, chat, I appreciate if you've been enjoying this run. I really love this game. It is not easy to speedrun, and I'm by no means anyways a qualified super speedrunner. I do have like a record, and it's not at the bottom on speedrun.com, so I feel good about myself in some regards. But honestly, this game brings me a lot of joy, and to be able to share it with the community is really great. And really shout out to RPG Valkyries for giving me another chance to do this. Last year I was actually supposed to run this game, but unfortunately around that time Hurricane, whatever its name was, rolled around as well. So unfortunately that sort of stopped my plans from being able to run this game. So like literally the hurricane hit the day of I was supposed to do the speed run, so it did not make things easy. So I appreciate them giving me the opportunity to do this. Oh man, come on. Shuckles are very annoying, but they're not that crazy powerful. Oh my gosh, second link box. That's actually something I kind of want. And we will go ahead and swap Blast Seed. That's perfectly fine. Making good progress. There's about 12 floors on this here plane, so we should be relatively fine. Oh, no, you don't. We're going to take that XP. Thank you very much. So, oh my... More link boxes? I kind of want all the link boxes. Give me all of them. Great. Thanks, Squirtle. I appreciate you picking that up. Alright, let's do it. One of the things about Cyndaquil in this route that's very weird, and you may have seen me do it a couple of times like I did right now, is that as a fire type, you can walk on lava and magma, on which are two different tiles actually, and they're very helpful for traversing. But if you do walk into your teammate, they will catch on fire and warp into a different place like I did now. So you can see what the heck I'm doing. Squirtle is a water type, so they're fine. So I'm not really worried for them. And we reunited, so huzzah. That is that's a pretty large room, so there might be the off chance that we might find the stairs. Yes. Okay. I did random math there. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna save real quick because that's always a good thing. Oh yeah, I agree. The new one is super good. It is such a different speedrun if you're thinking about a speedrun. Also, on top of that, the fact that you can save Pokemon midway through the thing, I think is kind of funny. Because you literally could have like an army of 9 Pokemon at the end where the boss is, and it's literally like 9 Pokemon versus 1, and it's like, who's the boss here? I think you're actually being a bully. And also on top of that, Absol is a crucial component. We'll talk about that later when Absol appears, though. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whew. It's 3 floors. So, yeah. Almost time for a boss fight, so get ready for serious time. If there's anything else you would like to say, Dave, before we get into the serious time, speak now or forever hold your peace for like a few moments.
Which one of these is good luck? Let's go with this one. Loving Speedrun Ragnarok? Want to hang out with us more often? Consider joining the RPG Valkyries Discord. We'd love to have you. Type !Discord in chat for a link.
Excellent. I feel the RNG flowing through me with good fortune. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh no. No, bloodthirsty Squirtle, why you gotta ruin the vibe? Okay. Okay, we gotta get through a couple of these Fearos. We gotta level up. That might be helpful, actually. Okay, so in the newer Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, your PowerPoints automatically excuse me. Your PowerPoints automatically reset when you are going up into a boss fight, but in this one you don't have that. So it's very important that you have your PowerPoints all set for the boss fight when it gets into it. So we're trespassing on property, and the bird and the fire chicken bird from Kentucky Fried Chicken's like, no, get away, you're bad people. And then we're like, we're walking by, and it's like, no jaywalking, boss fight. So here we go. Boss fight time. Yeah, okay. Get a free 20 in. Whoops. Yeah, baby! That's the power of birds. Meaning, no power birds, we get out of here! And it's like, natural, you're causing all the natural disasters, you kid. And it's like, no, we're running away from people. And I promise, we're telling the truth. And there's just like a weird silence, and there's just like, epic flame effect. Now you may not trespass. I believe you now that you beat me up. Okay, cool. You know, classic, anime tropes. Like, I believe you because you beat the crap out of me. It's like, okay, well, you may believe in honor something. You gotta read the dialogue. It's really good writing in this game. Farewell. To space! Alright. First boss down. Second bird boss down. One more bird boss to go. We're getting very close. Datara in space! Defeat equal friendship, that is true. You're right, no one can get us, ha ha ha. Basically, not Ara is, like, very scared and like, hey, do you think anybody else is chasing us? I'm so scared about the entire town chasing us. And we're like, nobody's chasing us. And we're like trying to encourage our friend, and encouraging our friend actually makes the game go faster. So there's a little bit of wholesomeness. We're doing it. And so the journey continues as they fled north, across the frozen cliffs and some other stuff that we couldn't show because that would have cost a lot of money.
Time for a montage.
Montage that's not even there. It's like it's kind of like one of those visual novel games where they're just like describing what's happening because they can't really put it in. It's all visual novel. It's a novel ideal, though. Anyway, so we see a mysterious... Dave, you're lucky you're only halfway through the speedrun now. You came midway through, alright? You need to understand I've been restraining myself very much so. Anyway, so, reminder again, if you're playing this game, even in the brand new speedrun, or new game that came out last year, strongly recommend going to the Snowy Path. It's very helpful. You get a lot of resources there, a lot of reviver seeds. I think we're pretty okay on reviver seeds. We didn't really use any during the boss fight. We have 3. We can run into a couple. I don't want to really go to Snowy Path. It's 5 floors, but I don't want to waste too much time. We're kind of cutting it close. We got like an hour and 45 left, and we haven't even gotten to the worst of it. Snow Path, Frosty Forest. Frosty Forest, here we go! Get ready for, like, almost Lavender Town vibes of a song. Okay, here we go. Ah, yes. The winter, the snow. It's all lovely. It's also a lot nicer for me as a fire-type Pokemon because you run into no ice types except for the next dungeon. Why is there an ice-themed dungeon with no ice types? Anyways, that was my gripe. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, everybody. Please enjoy the rest of the run. It's like snow runs. I think that's about it. Because I think they like add 2 ice types in Gen 3, because this came around Gen 3, so you had like Snorunt, Spheal. Even Spheal wasn't ice, I think, out the gate. I think it was water normal, maybe? I'm not really too... Tell us how you really feel? Oh, I mean, you know. I'm just saying. Spheal is my favorite trophy Pokemon, sure. Teddy Ursa Talk, yeah! Great. Midway, that was chat. I'm saying it right now. Anyway, so here's some deep lore, some dialogue. There's somebody that's like watching us from a distance. They're like, are they really the chosen one? Are they good people? And it's like, I don't know. It's up to you, I guess. The power is yours. We already have so many link boxes, but I guess we'll pick up that one. We're actually making... I won't say it. We're doing things.
Say it.
We're making things happen. There's things happening on the screen, and they're feeling like relative inertia. They're A-type inertia. Ah, it's an ice type! Oh my gosh! It only took like 3/4 of the dungeon to find an ice type. Oh, Survivor Seed? No, it's not. Double check. I think they can spawn here also in Frosty Forest. It's just a lower spawn rate. We'll see. Oh my gosh, that went wonderfully. We're going to save real quick. The saving's not too long, so it's not that bad. We're going to go through 5 floors. Snow is a cosmetic weather condition. It doesn't do anything as far as I'm aware, or I really don't remember. It's so not impactful. There's weather conditions. So the way the weather conditions work in Mystery Dungeon is not the same as Pokemon, as you would probably obviously guess looking at everything that it's not the same as this, but it's essentially that it lasts the whole dungeon floor, and then as long as you don't run into a Pokemon that has it. Pokemon like Tyranitar that would have like Sandstorm as a special ability. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, so lucky. We could have... That could have been Battown, USA right there. Whew. Okay. Anyways, alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, so... Where was I? Ah, yes. If you have a Tyranitar and it has the Sandstorm ability, then it just automatically starts sandstorming the thing. It's a lot of fun. Weather effects are like very non-impact, but they add a layer of challenge to the game that is not too overwhelming. I think hunger is even more of a challenge, because hunger management is such an interesting mechanic. They were like, we gotta add something to the game. And they were like, why not this? And everybody was like, okay. And that's what happened. It could not have become Frostless at that time because it was again Gen 3. Frostless didn't come until Gen 4. So, it is possible in Explorers of the Sky, which is an even incredibly longer and complex speedrun than this one, and it has even more RNG elements than you could believe. Gosh, the final boss in like the new mystery dungeon is absolute insane. I can't beat the new game because it's so hard. The final boss, anyways, it's crazy because basically it like relocates you after you attack after a while. Okay, how are we doing on moves? It's boss time, folks. Let's get into this. Alright. Woo!
I believe. More support.
This is probably gonna be crazy. Explorers of the Sky is insane. Should have a pillar bush. I don't think it's too late. I'm sure they still sell it somewhere. If not, you could go to Etsy. They run into another person that's like, I can't believe you would come into my house and I will fight you. Okay. Classic throw a rock at a bird. Great. Oh gosh. Faster's not good. Okay. It's not great. Ooh, that's the worst move that they have. This could be bad if we don't do anything. Oh gosh, thank gosh, thank gosh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that slowed him. Oh, but they resume normal speed, I guess? Oh, that's great. Love that. Not how you moved. Oh my gosh. That is very fortunate that we only lost, like, one thing. What do we want to do? I guess we... Oh, delink. Forget. Yes, because we're good. We now know Bite, which is better, because normal type moves are not going to be as effective moving forward, so Bite is going to be super helpful during this. And it's like... Basically, global warming is happening over here, and they're like, we are not this responsible for it! And it's like, you kids, you can't fool me. You're always meddling in my affairs, even though I've never met you before. And then, like, Absol's like, stop it! These are kids, you idiot! And it's like, what? It's like, yeah, these people are fine. The calamities are coming from a different thing. It's like, really? It's like, yeah. It's like, we're okay. It's like, very well, I'm counting on you to fix global warming, kids. Good luck. You are the future. And it's like, oh, thanks for saving us, Absol. No problem. You're not going to use me in any of the rest of the game, so it's the least I can do. It's like, you're right, Absol. Thank you so much for joining our party, and then we'll send you back home. Gosh. And Absol joined the team, and we're not going to give a nickname to Absol. Because that's too much time. We got no time for this. No time to dilly-dally dayin'. Okay, so now we're going on a journey to find Ninetales. And they're talking about stuff that I'm not really paying attention to. I don't care. It's like, don't worry, we'll be fine. Stop! We can walk and talk. You were just doing that 3 seconds ago. Not, bruh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why, but like the wow wow always makes me think there's like a song that's about to drop. Like an old 1980s like vocoder rap song. Anyways, our visions are finally coming into fruition as we are no longer in Dream World and it is coming into this. It's like Gardevoir. Ninetales wait for us. Oh wait, okay. Ninetales is waiting for us. Am I the human that did bad stuff? And now I have amnesia for becoming a Pokemon? And we're like, we're gonna find out stuff. Gardevoir. Now we're waiting to meet up with Gardevoir. Alright, well. Chat, what do we do here? Golly. I guess we do that. Alright. How could you believe in me so much? How could you be this positive? We're fugitives on the run. I'm freezing my butt off as a fire type. You're cold as ice. How can you feel safe? I could be in a bad, never mind. Whatever. Fine. I could be a good person. Whatever. Thanks for believing in me. Alright, anyway, so we're gonna go ahead, put the plain seed. I would really have loved to kept, honestly, the, Reviver seed, but we will keep going. I don't like that we have two, and I really would love to go to a snow path, because that also has the same situation, or finding Reviver seeds, but it's okay. Pokemon. Oh, I forgot to send Absol home. I always forget to do that. Don't do what I did, kids. You're supposed to send Absol home. Now we're traveling with not a great teammate. So now we need to endure 15 floors with this guy. You gotta remember. I gotta like write a post-it note somewhere like send Absol home. You know. It's too dangerous.
This is your punishment.
Punishment for what?
This is your punishment.
Oh, thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. Hey, Dave, you want to use that oxygen to talk about what great charity they could be donating for instead?
Absolutely.
Okay, great.
So in case you're wondering, you can catch Take This live every Monday from 3:30 to 5:30 p.m. Pacific on their Twitch, twitch.tv/takethisorg. You can see them playing games featuring clinical and ridiculous commentary from Dr. Kelly Dunlap and Dr. B, Take This Talks Dev with Eve Crevochet, Take This Talks Community with Dr. Rachel Cowart or Dr. Sarah Hayes, and sometimes even a mental health AMA. You can see the full description on Take This' community resources website. Just type !resources in chat.
Hooray. Check it out. I'm sure they're doing cool stuff. Also, shout out to that one dude wearing like 5 bow ties. Or whatever it was. That's a cool person. I don't know what interview. It was some interview like earlier in the week. Somebody was wearing 5 bow ties and a really cool fedora. And I think they were from Take This, but I wasn't too sure. I think they were. Oh,
Sometimes you just got a style on them.
That's true. You got style on something. Okay, so I'm gonna actually take the time to use the link boxes real quick. This is one of the nice things about it, is that because we learned better moves, I would like to use them in a way that does help a lot. And then we'll go ahead and link that. Yes, thank you very much. Was it Dr. B? Is Dr. B the one that wore like 5,000 bow ties and was like, yes, we got a reviver seed!
Thank you, Dr. B.
Thank you, Dr. B, for the reviver seed! Appreciate you. Dr. B's doing cool stuff. Shout out to Dr. B. Woo! Man. Oh, excellent. Yeah, Dr. B's great. Gotta love the letter B. It's not like it's in my name or anything. Zango, stop dancing with your swords. That's dangerous. You're not qualified. You didn't go to Pokemon sword dancing school. So dangerous. So... Thanks, B. Gosh. It's gotta be like one of my least favorite like things people say. Like a name. Like they shorthand it to the letter. Even though I do it for anybody with the name J, insert whatever name it's there. But like, other than that, I don't know, B just doesn't roll. Okay, so it's snow, which means there's snow. And that's the weather effect for here. More back to you, golly! Look at that, lad. Golly. Oh! They had a reviver seed. Interesting. And they dropped the plane seed. Couldn't care less about that. More snow. It's to let you know that there's a weather effect called hail that may or may not show up. It won't matter in this regard, because we will not be going to any snowy places. Oh, come on. Okay. I mean, I can work with this. Okay. Yeah. Great. And we get Iron Thorns, which is like an even stronger Gravel Rock theoretically, which is nice. So we get Witch. I'll take that. That's fine. Hey! Midway. Yes. I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna send Absol home, Bemmie! And then we're gonna go ahead and do it. That's all left. Remain in the friend area. Go back to the friend area, Absol. You're a good friend. We want you to stay there. Hail is not fun. You're right. But fortunately, we only have to deal with it in this and Uproar Forest, which is a ridiculous forest that has no idea what it wants to be. It's like California. It's like, where are you gonna rain, dude? What's your choice? Oh my gosh. We're on world record pace now. That floor was so world record pace. Ooh. Please pardon me if you can hear me taking a sip of, like, tea. Anyways, we made it. Okay, so there's going to be an epic fight scene that happens. In the remake, is actually a pretty cool fight scene. They animate the fight here, but like in the top-down DS versions, it's a little less impressive, but they fight. And here we go. They're like, we finally got you in a corner. Now we're going to beat you up, kids. And it's like, oh my gosh. The fight. We gotta keep fighting. Chase this at once! It's me, the Ninetales from the story! Yes, it's the very same! Tell us, Ninetale, is this the human that did bad things? They are a kid. They did not really do anything. You're all idiots. This is a 11-year-old child. You can relax. You're not the bad kid. You're a good kid. And then our friend Not Ara cries because they realize we have amnesia and that we're still a good person. Because Ninetales, the former owner of the other human that was a bad person, who we do not invent, who we do not find out in any way, does it. And he's like, you must apologize, you adults. And he's like, ha ha ha, we didn't believe it at all. And we're totally smart about it. We didn't believe an 11-year-old kid was bringing the calamity upon us. It's like, yeah, whatever. But the earthquakes are still happening. Why is that? It's a legendary Pokemon must be doing it. Oh, you mean the things that have godlike powers doing godlike natural disasters for the entire map of the world? Oh, this explains it's not an 11-year-old kid from a different dimension. That's something totally different. Okay, cool. And they found out it was Groudon, the ground-type Pokemon underground creating the earthquakes. The ground-type was doing the ground godlike creature was doing all the ground crazy stuff. Meanwhile, back at the square, everybody's like, Gengar, we just realized you're an idiot. I was like, oh, yes. I'm evil. Goodbye. It's a lot of dialogue, so we're gonna use my Steven Universe Amethyst weight. Come on. Use your thing. There you go. And everybody's like, they finally found out that the human's not the bad human. And then, like, I think the paper somehow learned about it, so they made, like, a newspaper to go, extra, read all about it. 11-year-old child didn't cause the natural disasters. Just happened circumstance. If you have anything you need to say, Dave, now's the time.
I'm so mad at Gengar.
Yeah, can't believe it. What a punk. Everybody should donate to charity to show him up.
Shame Gengar.
Shame Gengar with your donation to charity. Or sharing this stream. Share this stream so everybody knows what a big stinky head Gengar is.
Something else you could do is you can go and pick up merch from the RPG Valkyries merch shop.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, we got tees, hoodies, tanks, football jerseys, baseball tees, face masks, limited edition logo series exclusive for this year. And as always, all profits from the merch sales will be donated directly to Take This.
Beautiful. Also, quick shout out to the Japanese race stream. Thank you for showing even more of this game. It's pretty cool that you folks exist. And I love the Japanese restream. I think they're cool people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Japanese restream. You're awesome. Alright, it's morning, and it's time to go out and explore the world of Pokemon. Good morning, Natara. Okay, it's time to do 3 side missions. And then that's about it, I think. 3 side missions, yeah, and then we will go ahead and continue. I don't want to buy anything from you. Everybody's gonna have extended dialogue saying, sorry, we believe the 11-year-old child did this. It's actually not true. We'll buy that. Thank you. I will also take that. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. I think... yeah, let's do it. Thunder... yeah, oh yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, let's go. Thunderwave Cave. It doesn't matter because we have to do all this stuff. So, oh, right, we got to accept the jobs. We got apples, right? We got apples. Alright. Okay, so here's where, like, the run could actually die. It does not for us. Obviously, we don't care about world record, but if you care about a PB or world record, this stuff will be the stuff of nightmares for you, if you know what I'm talking about. We're gonna get to Uproar Forest, which is another section that is going to be obnoxious. And I'll explain to that once we get to the point, because I also want to, like, kind of include the plot and all this other stuff, so... And now we're vibing. We're doing some side quests to unlock the next story quest, which is, again, just doing 3 subsequent missions. There we go. Hello. Oh, I forgot about needing a sleep seed. There's one around here, right? There's gotta be.
Definitely.
Yep. I think they spawn here. Yeah, it's, oop, fine. Nope. Nope. Nope, I forgot about the sleep seed. Okay. Got it. Okay. And then... bring sleep seed, bring apple. Oh, did I not even unlock the other thing? Okay. Interesting. Did I not read that I had 3 Thunderwave Caves? I think I might have done a whoopsies. Okay. Make sure to read the stuff fast enough. Excuse me. Yes. Yeah, we'll fix that. That's a little. Don't worry about it.
Practice.
Real-time marathon, yeah, practice. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, that's on me. That's fine. It's all part of Keikaku. Keikaku meets plan. Anyways. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, fine.
So I don't speedrun any games just yet, but I know that when you do something that's not intended, you say it's RNG manipulation.
Sure. Yes. Yes, yes. Great. Love it. Ah, thank you, Kekleon. Alright. Once more with feeling, friends. I can't... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. Golly. Golly, folks. I hope you forgive me. Alright, we'll get this done lickety split. We'll be able to. All right, here we go. Whoa. Here we go. Here's the weird thing. Right. Okay, it's not. Oh, that's fine. Sniper Squirtle, baby. Is that a sleep seed? I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my gosh, that could have been me last. Okay. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, Dave. Epic fight, they both miss. What am I gonna do for lunch? Come on, come on, come on. No time to waste now. Yes. Here you go, man. I'm sorry for the trouble. Yes, thank you. I would like to continue with my adventures. There's much to see, and much to do, and much to learn. Like accepting missions! Okay. Whee! Wah. Yeah, that's why we listen to more of this bopping song. It was all part of the plan. Yes. Hopefully, I think that should still be fine. I think it still activates the subsequent mission. Okay. Oh, we got another reviver seat, which is nice. Great. Sure. And our rank went up. That's nice. Our toolbox expands. That's great. Okay, please, 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 please. I think it's okay. Yeah, great. Okay, we're fine. If a cutscene or the next morning comes up, then we successfully did it. Okay, we're fine. We lost a couple of minutes, but it's okay. We're back on track.
God of War!
God of War! I fell in the curse of the Ninetales, and the Ninetales saved me. And, you know, it's an awful trainer, but yes, don't worry. My trainer did some terrible things, but they were fine. It's like, okay, God of War, are you okay? Do you need a friend? And it's like, okay, well. This is some heavy stuff, God of War. It's heavy stuff for a kid's game. Anyways, earthquakes are happening, and then it loses connection to God of War because they're still going. Next morning. Next morning, nothing to do with anything happens, but it's awesome all the same and annoying. We're gonna run into my favorite characters in the game. They're coming up very soon, once we step right outside. Here they come! It's Wobbuffet and why not? Look at them! Also, why does Wobbuffet only say Wobbuffet? They have so much to say. Wobbuffet! Wobbuffet! They're like, please check our job. We have a problem. And it's like, okay, we'll check out what you need, I guess. And then punish Bad Mankey, and this will be the Upper Forest. This is where it can so this is if you're going for like an actual PB or like a world record. This is where the run could die. So in Upper Forest, you go through this very brief dungeon. It's like 10 floors. It's nothing. And basically, long story short, the reason why it's so annoying is that essentially you have to get 2 chestnuts. Because what happens is you run into the Mankey, you fight the Mankey, and as you're fighting the Mankey, The 9th floor, you get chestnuts only there. And there's a slim chance you may get both chestnuts. But if you do not get both chestnuts on the 9th floor, you must do the whole dungeon all over again to get the second chestnut to complete this quest so you can move on to the main story that's actually happening. So let's hope...
Do not want.
Okay. So let's hope we get double chestnut. And I think if we get double chestnut, this gives me a good chance of actually finishing on time. I will say at the very least, it's a good thing we started a few minutes early. Also, the song is really good. Hey, Apom. What is up, dude?
Hey, Bemmie, you know what's surprising to me?
What?
That nobody's donated to make the host make Pokemon cry sounds yet.
Oh, man. That's, Dave, here's the thing. Why don't you give them a little teaser of what they could do? Like, give one old college try, and then, like, you know, egg him on. It's like, if you want more, you gotta donate. There's a paywall behind this. Charity.
All right, I'm gonna practice. You get to pick one. You're the runner. You get one for freezies.
Oh man, that's a great question. So do you want to do like a video game cry, or do you want to do like a anime cry?
I'll listen to both and see which one I could do better.
Okay, I will say video game cry, Lugia, because it's kind of fun.
Boy. Oh, that's a tough one. Let's see. All right, so the Lugia cry, first try. Let's do it.
Yeah. That's perfect! Yeah, that's like Pokemon Crystal! Yeah, perfect. If you want more of that for Dave, donate your...
Anime cry from Basigno. Chat why?
Okay, so... Okay. We're coming up on the 9th floor. This is where it can get scary. Okay. Yeah. Because it's 10 floors, so this is the floor where we want 2 chestnuts. So we will be exploring the entire floor. Kind of actually serious time, sorry. 1.
I'm just sitting here putting out good vibes for that good R Nut G.
Okay. No. Unfortunately, not to be the case. So we will have to run it back again for this dungeon, which will put a good amount of time on it. And we get this sweet, like, little boss fight. Wow, what a boss fight. So we beat up the Mankeys, and they're like, sweet, thanks for beating up the Mankeys. And we get a chestnut for our problems. And then, like, Mankeys are like, chestnuts? We love chestnuts! And, then they're like, if you give us chestnuts, we'll upgrade your house. Like, okay. So we need So they need 3 chestnuts to upgrade the house. We get 1 automatically from Why Not, and then we get 2 from the dungeon. There's a very low chance, but a possibility to get double chestnut, so that can help. But unfortunately, it did not happen. So now we need to, like, hustle and do it. Okay. Should we give our appeal chestnut to Maggie? Yes, absolutely. Whew. Whisper, whisper, mutter, mutter! They're like, yeah, we'll help you. As long as you give us chestnuts. And then Caterpie's like, I'll shoot some silk to, help. Like, okay.
Wobbuffet.
Wobbuffet! Wow. Sweet. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet! Wobbuffet. It's a lot to say for Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is a man of many words. I like that Why Not Wobbuffet start a cafe in the next game. It's great. And Mankeys are like, we won't finish the house unless you give us chestnuts. And it's like, okay, fine, whatever. So let's go. How are we doing on the job list? Ooh, yeah, okay, so we want... It's... Okay. So... Really? I can do that, and then... Yeah, okay, that stings a little, but we'll do it. Unfortunately, I kind of messed up with the job list order, so I don't really have the correct job list order. Yeah, whatever. Buy some stuff, will ya? Buy one of my chestnuts. I need those. Some blast seed. I would like to buy another reviver seed if possible. Never mind. All right, goodbye. Oh, you're so helpful. Hello, come on, there we go. Alright, back to Uproar Forest because we need to find a chestnut. Oh, these marathons, I swear. Got double chestnut once and that was it. Alright, but here we go. Oh no! No.
Oh,
Squirrel,
no.
Squirrel, you... Squirrel, you...
Bloodthirsty Squirtle.
Alright, Squirrel, you do your thing. Okay, Monster House. So this is a Monster House, for those of you who don't know. Basically, if you see a bunch of items in the room, there's a very high likelihood that that is a trap. that is trying to get you in there and summon a bunch of monsters that you have to fight. Golly.
That's when Squirtle sates their bloodlust. Oof.
Yeah, no kidding. But much in a kick-butt fashion, Squirtle destroys everyone. Oh, okay, come on. Squirtle! Come on! You're such a bully. And everyone was destroyed. The end. Alright, and Squirtle and Natara and Natara have lived happily ever after. Golly, alright. Monster houses are very rare, but they can be very scary, and it's something you have to account for as a runner. A lot of times, people will have prepared escape orbs, warp orbs, petrify orbs, because those are all ways that you can stun or disperse the entire room that you're in. So it helps you basically counter deal with the room and go like, I don't want to deal with this. And you go like, okay. Oh boy, alright. Oh, come on. Woo. Yeah, sure. Let's hurry up. So annoying is it's like I messed up the order of operations for the final side quest, so it is going to take a little bit longer. So the fact that we are a little behind is not great. We will find out. Maybe we have such a great run at the final dungeon that it doesn't matter. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, here we go. We can do it. Come on. It's one more floor. And then we're done with these shenanigans. Oh my gosh, please. Let us go to the floor. Yep. Thank you. Alright. Find the chestnut. There it is. No. You gotta give it to me. Sorry, bud. This is important. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Mankey, I couldn't care less about what you have to say to me. Yeah, that's right. Get rid of Chestnutsaurus, kid. Let's bust out of here. Like a C-dot. Oh, okay. I can't do another move. Yes. Excellent. Okay. So I'd still do gravel rocks because they just still have like a higher chance of hitting a lot of the time. Okay, so we got the chestnut. Now we can finish the house, and then once we finish the house, we can do the side quests, and then we go to the second to last dungeon in the run. There's so much post game. Oh, Mystery Chocobo Dungeon's pretty cool. There's like a Chocobo Mystery Dungeon that's very, very cool. I recommend it. It's also made by Chunsoft. now we talk to these Mankeys, and the Mankeys are like, "Did you bring us a peeled chestnut?" We're like, yeah. Like, take it out. Check it. It's genuine. It's the real deal. And we got a little closer, and then one more chestnut. And then they're like, yeah, we're so happy that we got this chestnut. We'll finish your house. And then they, like, don't realize that, like, finishing the house means we don't have to give them chestnuts anymore, so they try to destroy the house.
Oh, it's adorable.
It's amazing. It's a Cyndaquil head. And body, a little bit. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's $12.50. Understandable. Okay, oh, and it's also the inside as well. It's very nice. You get a little world map. It's very hot. It's very nice. It's very cozy. Now it's time to do the side quests. I am going to check the bulletin board because if I can do at least one, oh my gosh. Yeah, we want to do that. We are very fortunate. This will save us a little bit of time because that basically saved me from my mess up. So we need to do the 4-1. I'm gonna double check. Help me, help. I'm in trouble. I'm too tired to move. Okay. Don't need to bring anything to anybody. Great. Mount Steel it is, kids! Ah, yes. And then you get to revisit this place and you're like, oh, I'm so much more powerful. I'm so freaking powerful. I could just default attack everyone in the solar system. Brilliant. Notifies us. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a beautiful sequence of numbers, and then we have a very long cutscene, which is like them realizing that they have to do something about Groudon, so they're going to send a team. And it's sort of a good part of the run where if you have some way to keep the B button weighted, you can use the restroom and stuff because it's a very long cutscene. And also a good time for people like Dave to talk about some stuff while I go do that.
Can I bring up something now?
Yeah, you may. I am currently just doing quests.
Perfect. As everybody knows, many marathons have gone virtual this year, and take this as taken note. AFK Online is a moderated Discord server that has been specifically designed to offer peer-based, non-therapeutic emotional support to attendees. You can visit tatethis.org for more information and a link to the server. You can also type !Discord in chat to get a link to their Discord.
Beautiful. Who doesn't love a good emotional support Discord?
Sometimes you just need that moral support.
Ooh. Like that max elixir. Oh my gosh. He survived. Okay. Ooh. Dude. I almost thought there was a monster house because I saw double money, but I forgot they don't do that. Monster House only exists if you go upper forest and above. Upper forest is where they introduce it, and then you kind of vibe until then. Continue the adventure in space. Oh, perfect.
Ah, Voltov was really just waiting right there.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Helps make the process go. Aye! Makes this process a little more faster, which is nice. Alright, so almost done with this section, and then we'll be good to go. Then we're looking for the 8th. Squirtle is so bloodthirsty. Of course, the last one is laid out in such a way that it makes it feel ridiculously hard to find the person that you're looking for. A Rapidash! Hello! Five, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. Making sure we did 4, because I don't want to do that again. Alright. Okay, so... Okay. Looking... Oh, money's fine. Reviver Seeds is what we're really looking for in this. Everybody just gave us a bunch of money and rock. Great. The next morning. The earthquake. Stuff's happening.
Oh no.
It's gonna happen. Everybody's like, Lombre, what's up? And Lombre's like, well, you should probably go. There's a lot of stuff happening at the square. And this is where a really long cutscene's gonna happen, so I'm gonna let Dave talk about some stuff, and I will be right back.
Oh boy, oh boy. So, just to let you know where you're at, in case you didn't know, you're watching Speedrun Ragnarok 2021. And we are supporting the Take This charity. Take This helps people in gaming community suffering from mental illness by letting them know they are not alone in their struggles. And there are treatment options out there to help. If you'd like this more information, please visit takethis.org. The Valkyries themselves, putting on this marathon, they offer a cozy place for speedrunners of all kinds to chat and share stories and strategies. Whether you're a novice, an expert, or simply a speedrunning enthusiast, you can find a comfy home here. Type !Discord and chat for a link. We have a couple of upcoming incentives when I find them. There is still time to choose music for the final level of Katamari Forever. There's still time to choose a costume for Chicory Colorful Tale. Choose a character gender in Legend of Mana. Choose the sprites for Final Fantasy VI Beyond Chaos. Choose the party for Final Fantasy XIV.
Ooh, so many good things. So they're like, let the adults take care of it. And then they were like, well, the adults kind of tried to attack us, so I think they're a bunch of idiots. And everybody's like, yeah. Stop getting mad at me, Kekleon. I don't check my stuff. I'm sorry. Honestly, we're probably fine. This sounds like a Raichu. Perfect. Have you ever heard of anime Raichu?
I have not.
That's exactly what they sound like. They're like. And then this is the final side quest of the run! Ooh. Whoops. Oh, no, I have to find a Pitcher Berry. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I thought it was to have to bring a Pitcher Berry. I just gotta find one. Oh no. Please tell me this is not... another horrendous recap of that. Please, 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 please. Okay, okay, okay. Gosh. Everybody at Pidge! That was a Pidge!
Hi, Pidge.
Hi, Pidge. Yes, here we go. Oh no, please, 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 please. You are kidding me. You're kidding me. No, I can't. This can't happen in a second marathon. I'll take the Reviver Seed. This can't happen. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. We didn't find a Pecha Berry, which is honestly rare. So, we have to go back in here again. Fortunately, it's only 3 floors. We could do this. Can I have a recap in 5 bullet points, please? Let's see. We human go around random RNG world, save world. World thought we bad. Now we good.
Perfect.
Great. I'm so glad.
Very impressed you did not manage to say Pokemon once in the entire rep.
Oh yeah, well I mean I thought the visual context was good enough, but I did forget this was Pokemon. It's all good. This floor layout stinks! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick. This is very dumb. Okay, I was curious maybe if like finding a Pecha Berry was enough to... If I threw it on the ground and then found it again, would it like register as like a completion thing, but never mind. Maybe this will do. Yeah, okay, I should have just kept it in my inventory. Ah, that's another mistake on me. Ah, oh, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's fine. We'll have a 20-minute magma cavern, which totally will happen. It's not long at all. Everybody's like back and they're like, the water team didn't do well in the fireplace. Screwed. We're so very, very screwed. It's like, who else can do it? It's like, that's right. Fear! Cower! It's all the fault of the children I've been bullying all this time, from the leader of Team Meanies! It's like, okay, dude. Yeah, we should go. Oh yeah, and also Team Cat is missing, the world's best exploration team that originally went into the cavern. So this was the B team, now we're the C team. Now we're vibing, we're gonna prep, and we're gonna go, we're gonna do a bunch of great stuff. Alright. Magma Cavern can be very treacherous and can be very difficult to navigate, but we should be okay. As long as we stick close. Everybody find your buddy. Chat, everybody find your friend. And make sure you don't leave them be. Or, yeah, you don't leave them. If we all stay together, Magma Cavern shouldn't be too bad, alright?
Got time for a quick donation?
Yeah!
Awesome. So $7 from Stephen A. Just going towards the Legend of Mana remaster, making the character female.
Ooh.
And that is currently in the lead.
Excellent. Keep it there. Alright, so it's time to prep a little bit. We're gonna let's take a look at our inventory. What do we not need? Honestly, we don't need all the gravel blocks in the world. It's not a very significant size toolbox, but I'm gonna take the other reviver seed as well. Okay. I kind of want us, for marathon safety, do this. It's technically a little bit longer because it does do the fade to black very slowly, I would say. But let's do it. So here comes some, like, dark stuff happening, and we're like, oh, this doesn't feel like a normal dream, I'm super scared, and all this other stuff, and it's like, Gardevoir, what's going on? And then somebody's like intercepting the, wait, no, maybe this is not when it's happening. Whoops. Ooh. Oh, I see. Yes, so this is the moment where, like, spoiler alerts, once you finish saving the world, you're going to be sent back to the human world. So, say goodbye to your best friend when you have the moment.
Hey, Gardevoir, can I just stay here?
No! That's not how this lore works. Okay, here we go. Magma Cavern. This isn't well, it is serious time, but it's way too long for everybody to be silent, so talk as you please. But I'm probably going to be focusing on this, so Dave, if you want to take the reins on social conversations, feel free. This is intense.
It's also, it seems like it's pretty hot down there.
It is. It's extremely hot.
Oh boy. So everybody, we are coming up towards the end of this run. You have a limited amount of time to donate and make me do the Pokemon cry of your choice. Also donate and tell us which Pokemon is your favorite if you haven't done so already. Also donate because it's a good cause.
It's true. I won't lie. We might be a little overestimate. So, maybe some donations? Smiley face?
Other fun thing.
I messed that up. I meant to click A. This is all good. We'll get another Reviver Seed back. What is the other fun thing, Dave? Sorry to interrupt you.
It's okay. There is the grand prize.
Oh,
The Destiny 2 Shadowkeep Collector's Edition, autographed by the dev team.
what?
There's a lot of signatures on this box.
Nice. It's there's so many signatures you can't even tell what's on the box. Oh, this is actually going to be probably very significant. The Kecleon store, we have 1,400. Oh, we can maybe get another Reviver Seed. Yeah! Alright. Yeah, baby. What's good, Mr. Kecleon? Hey kids, it's Kecleon. Don't do drugs. And, be cool. Till next time, stay funky. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Well, it was fun while we had that Reviver Seed come back. Oh, come on, dude. You're blocking the road! Right.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, beep, beep. Oh my gosh, this is the annoying part. Is that these, they know double kick, they can poison you all the time. Honestly, a Petroscarp is probably the most ideal thing. We lost 2 Reviver Seeds already. I have no words. And we get poisoned every time. This cannot be the RNG going into this. I simply will not have this in my video game. Oh gosh, this is really slow. Oh gosh. Go a little easy on the poisons, kids! Fortunately, when we go down, there will be less of these folks, so... Unfortunately, it will be first little bit of it, but it'll be okay. Plus we leveled up, so, you know, that's good. Okay. Okay.
You know, Bemmie, I'm faced with an interesting problem.
Yes.
So for Final Fantasy XIV, I currently have two choices tied. And they can't be
Uh-oh.
tied, there needs to be a winner.
Yes.
Right now it's between Smooth Jazz, which is the all healers run, or Kids Bop, which is the no job stones.
Oh. Okay.
So some people gotta donate and break this tie. Or they're gonna have to do 2 runs? I don't know. I don't know how it works.
I think they have to do 4 runs. Because they need to play both and then decide which one they want to do and then just do both instead. And then they will go, ah ha ha! You gotta do Smooth Jazz. That's the choice for me. Smooth Jazz all the way, baby.
If you want to support Bemmie's choice of Smooth Jazz, donate. Drop it in there.
That's right.
What about heavy metal?
No. Heavy metal's cool, but it's too metal. It's too metal for me.
There's also the classical option, 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS, or dubstep, all DPS.
Dubstep. Ooh. What is this, 2008? Sandshrew, get out of the way. Okay. No, come on, bud. No, you go. Come on, you. Okay. Thanks.
Bemmie,
Yes.
chat's got your back.
Please.
$10 from the Altar Maven. Here's a donation for some Smooth Jazz.
Heck yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna play some Smooth Jazz after this stressful dungeon. So it's just too much. It's too much. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, come on. I have to have a thing. I don't have a thing! I do have a lot of Reviver Seeds, which is nice though, but... Oh, thank you. Squirtle! 10 Oh, gosh. No! Oh, this is bad. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're very lucky right now. Oh gosh, okay. Okay. Check engine lights on. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh. Oh, thank gosh. We're not even past the first phase. Oh, okay, this is nice because I think there's less Nidos, which is good. We deal more with the fire types, which I I can deal with. Oh my gosh, as soon as I say that, I get poisoned.
Throwing rocks at a rock.
Yes, I know. This is it's amazing revelation that we were throwing rocks at metal at one point, so I don't know what to tell you. Now I am currently in a position where I am probably going to lose another reviver seat, which is very unfortunate. Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. Hey. No. Come on. We gotta heal. That's priority number one. We have to heal. Oh, wow. I can't believe we survived this.
Arbok, stop.
There's too many Arboks. And that one had sunglasses. Way too cool for school. What are you doing here? A gold ribbon. That's not a patch of scarf. We're only halfway. Oh my gosh.
Agmar, you also have to stop.
Yeah, this everybody just stop right now, okay? How about oh, come on, dude. Get out of the way. Okay. Whew. Thank gosh for the abilities that Pokemon have. The starter Pokemons always have a thing where they're like, if you're low on health, please dial something, and we will boost your damage. Okay. But I kind of want to know if this is Pecha. This is special, which is not bad. But it's not what we need either. Squirrel, my dude, you gotta stop missing. Okay. Squirtle, I'm going to give you the greatest gift of all. Alright, here you go. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna give not Ara this. Shout out to Natara, not Ara. Thanks for everybody who donated for this name combo. It's just an absolute headache for me. But it's for a good cause, so I'll put up with it. I appreciate it. Here we go. 10 floors away from saving bliss. Yes, I understand. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you can't send me in circles. That's not. You can't do that. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I gave you the special band. Golly gee willikers. Alright. Great. Not bad. Ooh, an apple. In the bottom of a volcano, I'm guessing is where we are? Hey, Squirtle, you gotta stop messing with these snail lads. These snail lads cannot do it. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, Minute Floor. We gotta do better than that, unfortunately, but we'll do what we can. No sense in stressing about it. If we're overestimate, we're overestimate, but let's try not to be too overestimate. I mean, we're pretty much guaranteed overestimate now. But we can hurry this along. If you donate now, maybe they'll choose to up the estimate. Mayhaps.
I've got no control over the estimate, so.
Well, I mean, you could tell people to donate to raise the estimate.
That's true.
Yeah, you could.
Everybody, donate to raise the estimate.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, and then I'll always be underestimate. We can do it. Oh, hey, bud. Man. What is... How are we doing on max elixirs? I think, honestly, I would... Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, special band has been so helpful. Hey, Squirtle! Okay. I think Squirtle's kind of carrying a little bit right now. You're kind of seeing why Squirtle's the... Not the bloodthirsty killer, but like, definitely a carry. Absolute carry. I think I kind of want to save our last max elixir. If we have to use it... I'm saving it for my boy, Squirtle. Yeah. Cool. Yes, this is the Groudon dungeon, you are correct. Honestly, the boss fights in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team are way less scarier than the dungeons themselves, and it's almost vice versa with the Pokemon DX game. It's like, it's truly scary boss fight wise, and then like the dungeons are whatever because you can recruit 5,000 Pokemon and have an army. And it's pretty cool. Also, on top of that, in the final one, you can like bring Absol with you, and Absol is like 10 levels higher than you initially in the new game, so you just are already gonna use them immediately. I think they're still part of the run. I'm not sure how the routing has been over time, but I know at the beginning it was like Absol is 30 something higher than you or whatever. Oh man. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. One more. Okay. Sleeping Onyx is adorable in this game. How could you look? It's like wrapped up like a little kitty, or like one of my cats that are just have some serious floopers in the house. Okay. Oh my gosh. And then there's literally one floor. It's not actually 3 floors. Okay. Uh-huh. Great. Okay. Hey, Nara. Actually. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Boss time. Second to last boss. Groudon. Very, very difficult. One of the reasons why you kind of want frustration in the fight in general, because they do 1 or 2 damage. One of the trick ways of doing this around without the fight, one of the ways to get around without using frustration, which is the default move that does 45 damage no matter what, is what you can do is just lower its defenses. So you're going to see me focus a lot on lowering its defenses, and you'll see it not do a lot of damage at the beginning, but then we'll start racking up the points afterwards. So here we go. Groudon fight, again, not as scary. It's probably the scariest boss fight in all of this stuff. So, how we doing? Yeah, we're fine, yeah, this is okay.
Not scary face.
Oh, gosh.
Oh yeah.
Whew, okay. So we got... That was, I would, personally for me, it's the toughest boss in the game. But that is the second to last boss. We have now officially 1 more dungeon to go. I'm not sure how we're doing our Reviver Seeds, but basically we're going to get a long cutscene. We're going to check the... we're going to check a couple of things. And then we will go into Sky Tower, which is the last dungeon in the run, which is not many more floors than the last one, but it's a hefty amount. It's 25 floors the first phase, 8 floors the second phase, and the ninth floors. Well, it's technically 9, but I counted 8, and then the ninth would be the boss floor. So everybody's like, we saved the town, everything's fine now. Oh no, an asteroid is coming to hit the entire planet that had nothing to do with the entire rest of the game. And it's coming from Zatu. Not the asteroid, but like the... So now we need to go ask Rayquaza to go break the asteroid. Yeah, it's very real. It could actually happen. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So we spent a good portion of the game blaming an 11-year-old, but it's actually a meteor.
Well, actually, the meteor had literally nothing to do with anything in the game that just happened.
Wow.
And now we're getting bad dreams. But actually, it's Gengar being mean one last time. For old time's sakes. And then when we get one last R&R with our friend Gardevoir.
Gardevoir!
Gardevoir! Thanks, Gardevoir. We must fulfill the destiny. Thank God of War. There's a new God of War coming out. Featuring Gardevoir.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I got a donation for you.
Yeah.
Tempest Mask 1000 donates $1. Surprised nobody donated to have the host do more Pokemon cries yet. In honor of the last boss for this run, let's have Dave do Rayquaza's cry from the game.
Oh,
also with the bid war,
boy.
put this towards having our hero be female in Legend of Mana remastered.
Yeah. Both
Okay. Rayquaza, what you sound like.
Oh man, I'm sorry for your throat.
Oh, that's gonna be tough. All right, first try. Here goes nothing.
Yeah. That's actually really good. That was... I got sent back to being 8 years old.
Oh yeah.
Well done.
Power of the host.
Wow, that was very good.
Thank you.
Okay, Sky Tower is very stressful. I think honestly Sky Tower is more tougher than the boss. The boss is tedious. So I'm gonna be focused so I can get this done, because it will be overestimate, but I would like to not be overestimate too much. So while I'm here, I want to say thank you to, again, RPG Valkyries. I'm sorry I'm doing this overestimate, but it's a real honor to do this. Shout out again to the Japanese Restream for also supporting Valkyries. Thank you for Take This as well for being part of this. Thank you to everybody that's also part of this as well. Please check out the speedrunning community, also RPGs in general. If you want to get into RPG speedrunning also as well, I do strongly recommend getting into Octopath Traveler. It was one of the ways that got me more comfortable with speedrunning RPGs, because there's so many ways to ease into it with different categories. And I also strongly recommend trying out the new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Nintendo Switch. There is such a new life into the speedrunning community for it because of it. It's great. I love you all very much, and what else can I say except I love everyone. Please be safe, and your pronouns are valid, and everyone's valid. Here we go. Also, this is a bot.
I could agree with this.
Hell yeah. And
Got a quick donation for you.
yeah, love it.
$4 from Devlin. Farfetch'd is the best bird.
Farfetch is good, and the new evolution is amazing. There's hail. It's annoying as heck in this game.
Oh, I see why.
At least it's all the way down there. Nyong.
All right, I'm gonna try this Farfetch cry.
Oh, perfect.
Oh!
Good dog.
I tried.
You did an amazing job.
It's a bird, and it's got a leak, and I don't have a leak. I guess that's the secret.
Oh, you don't have a leak?
No.
I guess you don't work in video games. JK. Yeah, because people leak the next Smash character? Ha ha ha. I don't know.
You're tired. This run has been a time.
You don't have to have leaks to work in the video game. I'm sorry, everybody. For Smash? Yeah, I love it. Why not? Isn't he technically in it?
I think it's an assist trophy.
Yeah, or like one of the Pokemons. They get their own thing. They're special.
So I see chat talking about naming incentives to name more things Natara.
More Natara. What is the Natara thing from? I feel ignorant and I apologize, but...
Oh. Natara's a Valkyrie. They're
Oh.
in chat.
Hello, Natara. I didn't know if it was something outside of, like, naming another character Natara. Like, there was another Natara I should be aware of outside of that. But, fair enough. If it's that Natara, even better.
Yes, but there is a Pokemon Sword incentive for tomorrow where you can name Sylveon and Mantine. So maybe name them both.
What? I'm sorry, Natara. You've been a wonderful human being, and I appreciate you. And I know you could easily come into this other voice chat and come get me. And you've been wonderful, and I'm sorry. Please don't. Okay, we're... Great. I'll take that. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can go down. We can go. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, bye, Sizor.
Okay. Right. No, come on. There you go. There you go, friend. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So close. We believe.
25 is the max of the first phase. Yeah, it's cutting it close. Ooh. Oh, I was waiting for the hello. Yeah, unfortunately, with like the blue, light blue, and then the dark, like just all shades of blue on this thing. Oh gosh, please go away. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Steal one for the road, I guess.
Gotta slay them all. Bloodthirsty Squirtle.
Yeah, right? Squirtle's so powerful. Honestly, there's Snapping Turtle. That's, it's canon. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way around this, huh? Oh my gosh, yes! We saved it. Alright. Okay. That was a little awkward. That was a little bit of a... That was too much song and dance for me. Here we go. Final 8. Oh, we're going not that way. Yeah, alright. Okay. Hey, bud. Okay.
I've got another donation for you.
Yeah, I love it.
We've got a dog. Oh boy. Raj Kevis. I'll take a Sylveon Cry and a list of favorite evolutions. For me, that would be Umbreon.
A list, or do you want? I think my favorite. Well, water types are my favorite, so it's gotta be my girl Vaporeon. With Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the GameCube. Loved it. Shout out to Dave and Bahamut for being excellent hosts, by the way.
Shout out to Bemmie for being an excellent runner.
If that was true, we would have been done 15 minutes ago.
All right,
But
let me try the
appreciate
Sylveon Cry.
Go for it.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
I can't hit a high note like that.
Really?
Not since I was about 10 or 11, no.
Wow. That's insane. I thought you could still hit those at that age. Of course, it's the last room with all the boys.
Oh, no.
Okay. No.
Apparently it was so high-pitched, my noise suppression killed it.
Yes, it did a little bit.
All right, let me try it again, I guess.
Oh my gosh, that was powerful. Okay. This is a nightmare. Okay.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you. I'll be here for until the end of the run. Game, come on.
Okay. Hello. Come on. No. I'm gonna actually walk. I'm not gonna hold B. I'm too scared for that right now. Oh, we can finish the run. I'd like to do that at least, please. And thank you. Stay asleep. Don't wake him. Oh my gosh. Ah, beautiful. It's gotta be down here. Yeah.
Frozen Flygon's in trouble.
Uh-oh. How could she be? She's too perfect.
But she tried to beat you up.
Last I checked, that's not a frozen Flygon. That's just a normal Flygon.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Case of mistaken identity.
Yeah. There was non-video game ice aesthetics to it. Great.
Yeah, you explained it before. There are no ice Pokemon in the ice dungeons.
Yeah, right. No. Oh, okay. Please go away. Yep, alright. Yep. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's fine. What stinks is like this will always be what the last floor will be like. So it's literally like a coin toss of like where you go and where it is and stuff. So like I said, it's total RNG when it comes to this kind of stuff. Oh boy, please let this be the one. Nope. Okay, but they didn't go our direction, so it's the last room. Of course, it's the last room, or second to last room. Second to last room? No, it's the last room. Ah boy.
It's alright, Bemmie. We got some support for you.
Oh, that's nice. Oh.
We've got $50 from Arista. Thanks for a fun run, Bemmie. Let's go!
Oh, Aaron, I love you. Thank you, bud. So stressful. Shout out to Aaron. It's good. Okay. Final boss time. Gosh, okay. Fair enough. We got this! We can do this. Ah. Um. Hmm. I think this is the most optimal way of doing it. I'm gonna double check real quick. Okay, we're gonna do one more try, and then if not, then the run died. We'll try to be as quick as we can about it. If you want me to not do it, then that's also totally fine too. But I will continue until further notice. Ah, shucks, that was very unfortunate. We'll give it the old college try real quick. your left. Cool. It's fine. It's rough when you don't have reviver seeds. Because it is easy logistical stuff. Lesser two evils, huh? Give this a shot. Hopefully, no, the floor's not here. Yes, it is here, though. So the unfortunate thing about also the Aerodactyls is that they can drain a lot of your moves, and unfortunately we don't have max elixir. So the only way we can really stabilize this combo that Squirtle has right now is by essentially letting them go down.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt here. Hi, it's Natara. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but unfortunately, this is where the run has got to end. You just hit my Flygon. No, it's sadly the RNG was not in our favor, and the Nataras are tired. They would like a rest.
Completely understandable and no problem at all.
Yeah, thank you so much. This run has been absolutely excellent. Everyone in chat, let's give Bemmie some love. They absolutely rocked this. It's not their fault that, games be hating. See the FF4 run yesterday where I used save states. So,
That's all good.
Yeah. Things totally happen. So we are going to go now to the BRB screen, and we will be back shortly with some Final Fantasy VII. Thank you, everyone. And again, give all your love to Bemmie. They seriously rocked this.
Appreciate it, and have a good evening and afternoon, everybody.